Hello, I have a pitch bit late. Hello, everybody. And did I actually click go? Yes, I actually clicked go live this time. Hello, everybody. How goes it? I may have made out to pull the dogs with a hair out of my mouth, and that's why it was acting all jumpy for some reason. And I just hadn't noticed because I haven't been playing anything that requires a keyboard. Or not keyboard, keyboard and mouse. Mostly controller stuff lately. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a whose birthday be it? Samir's. She put Haruka in the shell lobby and see what I have to see with the new icon placement. Oh lord. Of course it's Haruka related. Of course it is. I need to keep you. I forget I need to use these. First I'm gonna do Hida. Oh no, I'm gonna do Samir because it's Samir's birthday. Okay, I'll do Haruka first. Where's Haruka? Oh, H-I-J-K. Oh. Niru is yappy. Haruka. I don't get it. It just looks normal. I'm assuming you mean base Haruka. Oh, Shale Lobby? How do I put her in the... Oh, the background. Crap. That's right. Main menu side. Yeah, when you said Shale Lobby, for some reason I thought the lounge. I never thought of this as the lobby, so it confused me. That's my bad. No, that's my bad. Okay, I think Haruka's still at low level, so she should be somewhere down here. Is it because Socials covers her legs? Is that the problem here? Oh, I have the game muted. Is it I mean, I understand entirely if that's the reason, but is it because it covers her legs? I mean, you could still, they're right here. You can just do that if that's what the problem is. I fail to see the big concern here. Okay, hold on. Is it Last Echo? By chance, are you not using like a widescreen monitor? Like, I'm using a 1440 widescreen monitor. Is yours different? Are you using like mobile or something? Because the UI does change. I know the UI does change depending on what your display is. Oh, that actually sounds better! God damn! God damn! It's actually, I gotta look at that later. That actually sounds better. It's making it looter than it actually is. That's perfect. Do not mind that change. Okay, now where's Samir? It's her birthday, I'm doing her momos, and then I'm getting on with the main story. Where are you, Samir? Samir. Samir. I almost said Samir. I almost forgot the tradition for the student's birthday. Give him shit in the cafe. And on the off chance I ever use it for some weird niche or something, I get the relationship up, so that's kind of a reason I do this, is an excuse to get that for students I normally would not use. Although it doesn't seem I have anything that she likes Pororo. Really? Oh, yours is on the phone. Yeah, that'd be it. UI's in different placements. You don't like a lot of the things I have. Granted, I haven't been crafting lately because I haven't had the time between multiple gacha games to do all my dailies. There is not a lot of shit you like. Okay, I'm gonna do her momos and then I'll get to the main story. What's... Oh, the innocent succubus birthday is coming up on the 22nd. Awesome. My ass is sweating up a storm for no goddamn reason. Like, my body just decided it just wants to just dehydrate. It's 70 degrees in here. What the hell? No, I can tank 90-degree weather and wear a leather jacket without even breaking a sweat. The hell is going on? Oh, you can see their gifts like they're like in the student profile now? Oh. Hina. Okay, I just gotta get these two up and she'll technically be my first max rank student. Except for her healing bonus, but she doesn't do healing, so it's kinda useless. Sleeping, rest, relaxation. Oh. Hard eyes. Okay, let's see. Hard eyes, the red thing, the flat... Does anybody actually get hard eyes from the shiny bouquet? I've only ever seen this face. Okay, she loves the pillow. Oh, I gotta look at Mika's. Not swimsuit Mika, regular Mika. I want to see if all the things that she listed in her description for the doujin she wanted of herself to the artist, if those are in here. I've already forgotten what those are. God damn it. Hello, Nibble. What is Wakamo like? Okay, this is nice. This is a welcome change. Teddy. Oh, the shiny bouquet. That answers my question. Oh, no, that's not hard eyes, though. How's it going, Nebble? Also, how's it going, Last Echo? Samir, where are you? Where are you, Samir? Where are you? It's your birthday, so it is Momo's for you. Where is it? Did I already do her? I don't think I did. Oh, no, there she is. What's good, Larry the Lolly Destroyer? It's been a long time since I've used that name. But hello, and it's doing great. I'm doing great. A little eepy, but good. What's going on? I'm not too busy. Just want to let you know I've prepared the training schedule I mentioned earlier. If possible, would you like to check it out today? Can you come to the gym? I'll be waiting for you. I'm not gonna do all... Wow, one of my dogs just ripped ass. That whole room stinks now. Thanks for that. Alexa, light off. Watching? Alexa, off. Watching Scream ASMR in the middle of the night. I am not screaming now, am I? So have So, have you thought about I don't lay eggs, Neville! First, I'm a male snake, that's not how that works. Secondly, even if I wasn't, I'm staying in my human form, so no, I would not lay eggs. I very rarely go into my noodle form. Oh, since I need trainer, you're here. I've been waiting for you. It feels unusual to acknowledge you as my trainer. They cleaned up your model a bit. You're not all rough looking now. I put together a workout plan like I promised. That does not work like that, slugs. Would you mind looking over it? Can you hand me her phone? I don't understand a word of what's on it. What do you think, trainer? Overhead dumbbells are said to be good for developing triceps and on the other long head muscles. This exercise should add elasticity to my arms, and with leg extensions I can. And with these leg extensions I can. Hey, Samir. Improve leg strength and then... Oh, what is a trainer? Don't you think you're overdoing it? Well, I won't deny I'm putting more pressure on myself. I probably wouldn't be able to handle this workout before, but I'm not the same person I used to be. Okay, I really want to see, like, a workout competition between her, Shiroko, and Niru. I really, between those three, I really want to see, like, a workout contest between them. Maybe throw Sayori into the mix, too, because I'm more so curious. Just out of curiosity how well she'd do. Because she could go head-to-head with a Kibi, so... Or, I think it's the Ginger Pin Eskimos. I'm curious, just as a pure fitness thing, how well those, I guess, 4 characters would stand up to each other. Omegaverse. Well, this isn't the Omegaverse now, is it? Oh my god, I'm looking forward to the Doctor Doom movie. I cannot wait. But because I have my trainer with me now. Really, I'm still inexperienced when it comes to training. That's okay. You have a track record for helping everyone around you. I can count on you to stop me if I'm overworking myself. After all, I was able to craft this training program thanks to you. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about this before. I can see similarities between her and Rock Lee. Like, those two would actually get along pretty well. I can actually image them actually exercising together. That just popped in my head. I'm happy to help. Nope, the pleasure is mine. I don't think I've ever seen her blush before, that's a first. I was nothing but a beginner until I met you. Not long ago. Oh, Sensei. How's it going? I'm fine. Just some mild dehydration. I collapsed about 3 times, but I'll be alright. How did I become dehydrated? Well, it's exam season, so lately I've been spending a lot more time sitting down. I thought I should increase my workout load to make up for that, and I ended up overworking myself. You can probably guess what happened after that. Don't you feel like you've been working hard enough? Not at all. The key to training is consistency, and consistency is uncompromising. Otherwise, you experience muscle loss. You don't get it, all the gains I've made would go away just like that. That's the worst case scenario. I'll do anything to avoid it. I suppose so. I get it. Oh, sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, that's why I did what I did. The point of exercise is to stay healthy, Samir. Of course it is, I know that. So I try hard to. Would you call dehydration healthy? There's taking care of yourself, Samir, and trying to better yourself, and then there's just flat out overdoing it to the point where it could actually cause harm. I am still set to stream Stellar Blade on Twitch. Frick. I need to fix this. Oh. No, I'm not. Never mind. No, of course not, you're right. I'm sorry, Sensei. I normally could keep a regular workout plan. All it took was a little impatience from me to slip up like this. It was just someone to spot me, but I don't know who'd I'd ask. What should I do? I can volunteer my services. Look no further! I'll trade you! Come again? Oh, believe me, I would have thought the same thing had I heard that. You want to train me, Sensei? Are you really sure? Thank you, Sensei. Hey, should I call you trainer from now on? It's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine with me. Okay, seriously, I'm honestly surprised Sensei is just not shredded. Just keeping up with people like Shiroko on a daily basis. Understood. Well then. Should we get started? I'm counting on you, trainer. I'm just say keeping up with, I'd say more so surviving. I'm just gonna go get the L2D and then I'll do story. I didn't do a single one of the story things for Code Box. I did not have the time. I only did some side missions. What are you gonna buy? You can pull this something. I want your input, and then I'll be waiting for you at the mall. Overslept and am 30 minutes late. I'm supposed to be Samir. Drown's supposed to be, but I didn't see her anywhere. Ah, traitor. I've been waiting for you. I'm sorry I'm late. It's okay. I was actually worried I wouldn't get my daily training in because of our plans. You'll get some squats in because you were... Do you ever just sit still, Samir? I'm genuinely concerned I would not be able to keep up with this woman. Man, Samir, we sure had a hard workout. We're sweating a lot. Oh, hi, Koharu! Okay, Koharu is not what I'd be concerned about. Hanako is the one I would be concerned about. Koharu's just gonna spread out. Hanako's gonna make it worse. They make for a great workout. Yeah, Hanako's just gonna make it worse. She's the one of the two I'd be concerned about. I didn't even do that many, but I could already feel the burn. You're in public. Don't you mind other people staring? I feel so... Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I would be secretly just staring. If I saw someone like Samir. Samir! Man in the direction Samir vanished to. I'm sorry, trainer. I was only trying to find some way to effectively pass the time. I've seen people exercise in public before. It's not that big of a deal. Although you dress as beautifully as that, you're definitely gonna get some glances. But I thought it would be the perfect time for some squats. I was only going to do a few, but then I got zoned out, and if you think I'm doing too much, then... No, it's not it. I'm glad you're so dedicated. Thanks, I needed that. But still, if I ever do anything that bothers you, I want you to tell me. I care a lot about my fitness, but what matters most to me is... Nothing, forget I said anything. Anyway, when we're going to shop for protein supplements, let's go. There are protein supplements with a strangely flustered Samir. I did not expect Samir to be a person to get, like, flustered ever. Also, her earbuds are cute looking. Yeah, her earbuds with the little clover are cute looking. I used to have something like this. It wasn't a clover. It was like a little rose design. But I used to have a set of earbuds like this, only it was like red with a rose. I miss those. Thanks for shopping with me today, trainer. You helped me find what I needed. I'm especially thankful that you have an eye for sales. The way you pushed your way through the crowd to get that protein was amazing. Such an excellent role model on how to be determined and motivated. It was also fun to see all the passerby wonder why you were in such a rush. I never could have done something like that. I'm kind of embarrassed in retrospect. Post as much as you can. So funny. No, I'm gonna go with the first one. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. What? Do you think I bought too many supplements? I'm surprised how quickly I can go through these. Besides, I have a feeling that someone else might be needing them soon. You wanna know who I'm talking about? That's... That jump... that just hit me. That took a second to sink in. Just resign that shit. Potential Twitter shitposting, but yeah, that took a second to sink in, Samir. What are your plans with me? You'll find out. Okay, I have a feeling this is not what I'm hoping it is, and I'm gonna be in a lot of pain after. I feel this is not gonna be what I'm hoping it is. I should be heading back now. Be safe on your way home, trader. I'm not gonna survive this, am I? I don't mind, I'll take one for the team. In return, I return home as I wonder who Samir could be talking about. You are a dumbass. Christ, even I could tell that was a potential flirting. It might not have been, actually. It might have just been workout stuff. Okay, I can't even, that's so small I can't really tell what it is, but she already looks unbelievably cute. Quality time with the trainer. Trainer, you're here. I've been waiting for you. How you feeling today? I'm fine, I think. That's a loud snore from the dog. Yeah, you look good to me. I think you're in tip-top shape from a big plan. What am I talking about? I'm talking about this. Samir hands me a phone with a workout plan on it. Make another workout plan? I figured my workout might be a little too demanding. Well, my old workout plan, well, I'll stick... Well, I have to stick with it, won't I? I mean, you're taking on 2 workout plans a day? I don't think we're on the same page, trainer. The plan I showed you wasn't made for me. Take a closer look. Trainer's workout plan seems normal to— Wait a second. By trainer, does this mean— Yup, this plan is for my trainer. Oh, I freaking hate that name. It wouldn't let me put Jesus. What do you think? Do you like it? I crafted a plan just for you with all my experience in fitness training. First, I put down 10 minutes of light stretches as a warm-up. After that, about 20 minutes on the treadmill. Okay, depending on how fast the treadmill is going, that honestly doesn't sound that bad. Wait a second, but that doesn't sound that bad. What's wrong? I actually have no idea. Oh, hi, yeah, this workout would be way too easy for— No, maybe not. I don't, it's not, I wouldn't call it easy, but it's not undoable. At least so far. Only assign some lightweight lifting exercises for the warm. Oh, that's a warm-up. Okay, that might be a little much for a warm-up. Maybe I would make an alternative version just in case. So what do you think of this one? You know what, I think the first one is perfect. Are you sure? You don't look totally convinced. I'm not! Because he can see things I can't. Nope, I love the way you had it. You're a genius, Samir. How bad was the next one to make him choose this one? Well, stop it, trainer. In that case, today is a day to remember. I get to be my trainer's trainer. What about my training? Oh, so considerate. I finished it early to make time for you, of course. There's that look on your face. I get you can't wait to get started, can you? Great, let's begin. Come on, hurry up. After completing Samir's mandatory stretches, I eventually had to get on the treadmill. Okay, stretches are not a bad idea for a workout. I'm just saying, it's... I thought I could handle some light jogging with you. Maybe I'm getting tired so quickly because I already worked out before. You look tired too. Should we rest a bit? Alright. I can do the fake gasping. Got it! Oh, damn it. No, I didn't. I just saw the Steam preview. I didn't. Damn. Holy shit, you... This art style just kind of looks strange. I mean, I love what I'm seeing, don't get me wrong, but this art style just looks a little strange. I am looking at something truly beautiful. Why would I not stare at you? Samir, you do not understand the appeal of this. Many places at once. I would never stop if she looked at me and said that. I'm sure this is a gacha game for you slugs, but this ain't it. What the hell's that? Yaoi like game that's just a bunch of gacha game. It's just like a bunch of shirtless men that look like they belong in Final Fantasy. That might be for you slugs. We finished the rest of the workout plan Samir had made. I would work out every single day with her without hesitation if she looked at me like that. And no, you did not look gross, Samir. You do not understand exactly how appealing that is. Although I will say that art style looked a little strange. For her L2D, like... Again, I like the idea of the LCDs, like, having different art styles. It lets the artists be a little bit more creative with their own artwork. And adds a little bit of variety to the game so they don't all feel the same. Though with Samir's, specifically Samir's, the art did look a little strange. I don't... it's not that much of a fan of it. I mean, sweaty, cute waifu, it looked good, but it just wasn't exactly my favorite. It just looks a little off, I guess is the word for it. I did enjoy training. I think it's the first LCD that I've really only ever been, like, critical of its art. Huh. Do you enjoy training with me today, trainer? Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it and put a lot of thought into this workout. And anyway, I enjoy when we train together. And work keeps you busy, so I won't force you. No, I'll keep working out if you have the time. Trainer. Okay, that should have just been like a light walk for her, even if she already exercised. Did she just get nervous and just nerfed because Sensei was around? I'm okay. So this is what you meant. I feel betrayed, Samir. Okay, 4 times a day is a little much. I use protein powder. Twice a day is fine, but 4 times a day, you're gonna be shitting bricks. I'm good. I am not gonna be drinking that much protein powder. That shit hurts. Okay, where is Samir? I think I used her a little bit. She's not gonna be a max rank, but she's gonna be higher than 1. I think it's just because they didn't have a decent yellow tank outside of Hoshino. Is why I leveled her. And earlier on, I was at a point where I could level everybody evenly across the board without having to worry. I'm not at that point anymore, mind you, but before I could keep up with it. So that might be why she's level 2. Oh my god, wood. I'm definitely not I was definitely not thinking about sniffing her. I definitely was not thinking about just sniffing her. I definitely was not. Okay, anyway, story mode. Before I drool even more. The fuck is a... Go away. Okay, I do like this new UI. I do like it. It's a little odd to get used to at first, but it's growing on me a bit. Thankfully, only Sensei has a thing for sniffing girls. Are you telling me there's not a single one of the girls is down bad enough that... Oh. Boo. It is over. All is lost. Authority has fallen, order shattered to pieces. Illusions dispelled. The farce of power reclaims its mantle atop society. My shrieks and pleas fall upon deaf ears. How did we stumble upon this ending? What is our purpose? What is our purpose? proposed answer. The eventual obstruction, the aesthetics path. Or perhaps my attempt to define the world under a singular genre. Or could I have unintentionally dismissed the crucial sign foreshadowing our doom as a mere MacGuffin? Such pondering holds value no longer, for the signs are beyond my reach now. I shall fade into insignificance in the backdrop of this world as an anomalous bystander. Come to think of it, has he really ever done anything outside of just bystanding? I can't remember. Oh, I've never heard someone called a telescreen before. My story is concluded. Please sing a tale of your own. Preposterous, utterly preposterous. Is that what you claim as logic? Your ludicrous sentiment demand that the green be blue and blue be green. What role could the chroma play in this circus? Technically, made a bunch of weapons and some of the raid bosses. I never did read the story for any other raid bosses. Oops. I mean, I know he was questionably responsible for... I think it did confirm that he was responsible for the cruise missile that hit Trinity. The black hole thing that... I'm not sure if they Alt F4 Madam's existence or just sucked her into oblivion, but he did make that, I think, didn't he? I know he's made some stuff, but did he actually, like, directly do anything? Like the black suit, Madam, the dungeon dweller, they all have actually, like, directly interacted with stuff before. I don't think this guy has, outside just making stuff. Let me adjust myself. Apparently my track got a little out of whack. And why is the chroma being mentioned? It's been a while since we've seen the chroma. Now I'm nervous. The Halo throwing bombs. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. But I just can't think of a time he's actually directly done something outside just making stuff. Oh, my mic was sensitive. It was a little messed up. There we go. He's taking responsible for releasing the basement. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. He unleashed him. I still can't think of an event where he actually did the things himself. Like, that's still the Dungeon Dweller doing Dungeon Dweller things. He didn't really have any influence in that outside of just unleashing the dude. What role could the coma play in the circus? Hello, dead space markers! Halt. I see, yes, yes. Proceed, continue your sermon. Fascinating, interesting. Authority has fallen, and yet it still clings to the precipice. Rather, it has become the right of all. The waves of the telescreen blur, the boundary between real and unreal shadows no longer plead for our discovery, for we ourselves are the idea. But of course, will it restore the Come on, Twitch. Catch up. Damn it! I couldn't pause Twitch in time. Yeah, I don't know what that said. Something. Oh, I could actually go back and read it. Well, it restore the Shadowed Authority and grant true power, but of course, does it possess the ability to reshape the world structure? But of course. He now has a TV for a face. I liked it better when it was the painting. Now he just looks... No, there was a Limbus character... Not Limbus. There was a Library of Verena character that had a TV face. This guy looks very similar to him. And I'm sure there's going to be all sorts of scary memes about this man now. Oh, that is... I didn't even realize that when I made the thumbnail. I didn't realize there was a body attached to the TV. Well, shit. I can't take this seriously now. At least the longings of my soul are within my grasp. I did not pursue the signs, for the signs prostrate themselves before me. Okay, part of me would just want to walk up to him and just keep turning the dials until something's like... I get like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or something to start playing. Oh, sweet reality. Here you are. Fold yourself into my embrace. He unplugs. God, that just looks stupid. Oh my god. So I get the feel... So what, are we seeing, like, what led up to the president's disappearing? I need a drink of the water. Rinny! Although I've also seen a translation where it's Rin-Rin. I'm not sure which one I like more. Good afternoon, citizens of Kavodos. This is Nanagami Rin, your chief of supervisory office and acting general student council president. I just here today for the recent rise in citizen injuries from an accidental firearm discharges. Please remember that a firearm is a deadly weapon and should never be pointed at anyone unless you intend to shoot. Additionally, the way you all take bullets might as well be an airsoft gun. And I would hardly call them deadly to anybody but Sensei. Okay, now last second, that one I can understand. Because that is a Japanese thing. It's not gonna translate well to our language. Like, most English speakers who don't speak Japanese wouldn't really understand that. So that one I can kind of understand. Why they wouldn't want to use that. Certain things just don't translate well, and that's kind of one of them. Because remember that firearm, it is not a deadly weapon in Kavodos. Always practice good gun safety to ensure chamber is empty after removing your magazine. And how the hell do people get injured from these things in this world? Most of them are bulletproof. At most, it's just gonna leave a mark. It does sound cute, but I can also understand it. I can also understand from their perspective, it may not sound right for an English translation. So yeah, it does sound cute, but I can also understand why they wouldn't translate it that way. Because it's not something that's just going to translate very well for, like, our culture and stuff like that. For our language, it's... Keep your firearm free from foreign matter to prevent barrel fouling. Do not use or purchase any ammunition manufactured by sales not authorized by the General Student Council. Small choices you make keep Kovotos safe. As much as you brought to you by the General Student Council. The public service announcement is endorsed by Kovoto's General Student Council and Corona School of Journalism. Please contact Corona School of Journalism for all ad-related inquiries. Cut. Great take. Thank you for your hard work. Excellent job, Ren. Thank you for arranging the logistics. Is that the last one for the day? Yes, we filmed everything we need for the new Traffic Act enforcement notice and the informational encouraging tax payments. Be sure to help from the Treasurer's office in this way. Wow, I'm shocked you managed all that in one take, Rin. I definitely would have tripped up on my words with the camera in my face. Maybe you missed your call to be an actress. I would say enjoy being fun of it. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, she looks so cute with the swirly eyes. She's actually kind of shy then. Oh, I like Shyren. And Shyren's gone. That being said, I was curious, how am I doing the recording for other departments? And of course I handle the supervisory office work, but I believe the message would be more effective if the chief of their respective departments promoted their policies themselves. But while that's exactly why it needed to be you, the public sees you as the face of the General Student Council, Chief Officer Rin. The citizens will receive news more favorably regardless of it's good or bad from a familiar face rather than some nondescript chief whose name they don't even know. The General Student Council President also participated in those promotional videos during her tenure, so I hope you can bear the inconvenience of it all. See the General Student Council President's work. Looking back, the General Student Council President did enjoy taking photos at every opportunity. She said that there was no better way to preserve memories. I suppose being comfortable in front of the camera is another necessity of being a position of power. Speaking of cameras, Ayumu, do you remember where this letter came from? What? Although, this is the same CG as Hoshida when she left the club. Oh, that instantly brought back bad memories. The one I delivered to you when we... Okay, this is after the arc. Okay. I wasn't sure. The one I delivered to you when we returned from the arc. Apologies, it was mixed up in a lot of other mail, so it's difficult to confirm the sender's identity. Was it hate mail? No, nothing like that. It's only that the handwriting was similar to the president's. The General Student Council president's? You said the General Student Council president? The president wrote you a letter? Please calm yourself, nothing is confirmed. Only the to Rennie written on the outside of the envelope looked familiar. There was no actual letter enclosed. Instead, there were several photos, although they didn't seem to have been taken by her. I remember most of them, in fact. Oh, cute. I mean, I know we've gotten glimpses of her, but cute. When's this one from? I can't believe that's you, Rin. This was from 2 years ago, just after the General Student Council president was elected. Remember? I remember that. It was a big deal across the news stations because she was the youngest president in history. This one's from the summer camp, right? Yes, but my purpose in showing you these wasn't to reminisce on old memories. That looks like the beach in the tablet, the way she's standing there. This was my purpose. Why is it in black and white? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. It could have been printed with a special filter or someone had a post-processing done to it. Seeing as most prints are digital these days, it would be most likely the film is too rare, and black and white film even more so. I wouldn't call film rare. I can just walk down and buy some. It's not rare. Unless it's just rare in this world for some reason. What concerns me is that where it was taken. General Student Council President knew I was always completely swamped, so she practically lived in the General Student Council building. Even on her days off, she wouldn't venture outside of DU. This lake in the background, I've never seen it before. Does anyone recognize the location? No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. A weird dream. Kivota's is a different tech level. Mashiro has a videotape, and there's barely anything to play it on. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that, but that's just kind of one of those retro things that just never really go away. Not to mention, films, not tech-wise, is not necessarily obsolete. Digital's more convenient. But a high-quality film camera still has better picture quality than digital. And even so, it's still bound to be, like, just retro-style stuff. So I'm honestly surprised it's rare. Not to mention its convenience as well. If you don't want to take the time to have it printed or anything, just have a film camera to do it for you. It's just convenient. The story is about you, Shiel Sensei, and your smartwatch. You're not necessarily disciplined enough to claim a daily routine, but you do try your best to wake up on time. The smartwatch lying on the table next to you chimes to wake you up, and your one and only partner. Rona, where's the shitum chest? So have a sleep. You desperately search for the tablet you don't have, and how could you find something you don't own? The only electronic device the General Student Council President gifted you is a smartwatch. The staff of... What the fuck is that word? Schwacked? Look for the shitum chest. Continue your meaningless search for your bedroom. Come up with nothing. You think to yourself, did I leave my tablet somewhere last night? As if you're done it 1,000 times before, you step your smartwatch on your wrist, and you go to the lounge. The lounge is dark, and out of habit, you start bustling around the coffee machine. You grind up cheap beans, you make yourself a strong espresso. It's bitter and tastes flat, but it's exactly what you need to wake up and start your day. What happened to the tablet? That's like the thing keeping him alive. With caffeine now pumping through your veins, you head to your usual office to do your usual work. Never upon arriving, you notice another anomaly. The student rep should have arrived by now, but that of itself isn't necessarily an unusual occurrence. There are students prone to running on their own schedule, so the strangeness of it slips away as quick as you noticed it. You're not doing to be last echo. You're not doing that to be last echo. I vividly remember what Shiroko Terror did to it. I have that burned into my brain. I will not forget that, no matter what kind of bullshittery they play, and you will not pull it on me either. That is until you open the curtains. Although a smartwatch with a Rona in it would actually be infinitely more convenient to carry, admittedly. Black and white. This isn't us, is it? This is another us. Thus, you witness the third anomaly. The Cavos is a landscape of black and white. The radiance in which it shimmered through the city is now turned bleak and gray, as if the clouds have eclipsed the sun. But it is not an overcast day, and the streetlights themselves have not lost their warm glow. Black and white dances are where colors once lived. The streets they echo with emptiness. You've never witnessed before. It would appear that everyone and everything in this world has crumbled into dust except you. Normally after a novel. Oh, it said a weird dream. We're dreaming right now. Normally stranger sense of reality, and not your thoughts, not even your thoughts seem to be your own. Ease your worries, for these are not anomalies after all. New writers often fall into the trap of writing the first person to the best. Loud doggo snort. New writers often fall into the trap of writing in first person to the best capture the emotions of their story, only to find that the third person allows for more freedom in narrative development. Perhaps that was rather too esoteric to relate to. You decide to change your clothes and go to the hospital. After all, you must be ill in the head, no? Or perhaps you find a different method. Hey, bitch, you ain't tell me what to do. I played Stanley Parable. Yet the Genesis accounts only confirms what you've seen thus far. The scenery is dyed in black and white, as if the color is forgotten now how to exist. It evokes a certain sense of familiarity within you. Members seem quite similar, but rather different. A blade with a dripping red that had burned your eyes. Please don't be there. Please don't make there be more dead space markers. Familiar, but not. For students had been with you then. Oh no, Hida doesn't exist anymore if this is the case, if there's no one here. No! Our maid wife, no! Now they are nowhere to be seen. You arrived at the jail student council building only to find more of the same. Oh, I love Plana. Sensei, who's Plana? Oh, you're not gonna do this to me, last. No. I hope you know this means Haruka no longer exists too. You're at the General Student Council building only to find more of the same. Neither the chief officer with glasses, who always looked after you, nor the main character executive who loves Pollock Row potato chips, no one remains. After searching, you know there is one place you have yet to go. A lot of places, actually. Abadoska, Hina, yeah, literally everywhere else. As if the outside force guides you, being climbing the stairs to the place where everything began. There you find a mysterious girl sitting in the very center of the empty General Student Council Executive Office. Is now banned from this channel. Thank you, SiriBot. I'm assuming that was a spam thingy. Who? Oh no, it's affecting Last Echo now. I will never forget my Hiniature. I will not be gaslit into forgetting her. I don't care what kind of mind trickery bullshit this game's gonna be pulling. I will never forget Hiniature. There you find a mysterious girl sitting in the very center of the empty General Students Council Executive Office. And since such a nostalgia, he elects. Are you the one who's been speaking to me? Yes, but no, yes and no. So quit messing around, Snake. Time to go play Fate Grand Archive. What did you mean by this? For this is your dream and the girl's simple longing. You gaze upon her, she gazes back at you. What did my voice just do? Gazes back at you. I was like adjusting myself in my chair, and these weird ass voices. What the hell was that? Who are you? Fate Grand Archive kind of sounds like a sick collab name. I'm happy to meet you, Sensei. I am Kavotos. Good God, are you every single one of our waifus made manifested into one being? I don't know if I'm able to handle that level of what's going to be instability, I'm assuming. This is... I think that's the first time we've seen his bedroom. That was his bedroom, right? I assume... Wait, no, he's in his office now, but I assume... No, it said he has a house at one point, didn't it? Didn't it? Sensei, are you okay? Like you were in pain while you were sad, just some casual PTSD, Arota. That was a dream? Did you have a nightmare? No, I wouldn't exactly call it that. It's more of a weird dream. I'm relieved that you did not suffer a nightmare. However, a sleep disorder can be a symptom of any number of health issues. I recommend regular health checkups. It's obvious why you're having bad dreams. You've been skipping meals and sleeping late. But don't worry, Super Rhoda is here. I'll start reminding you whenever it's time to eat. Thanks for your concern, both of you. My earbuds are dead. Screw my allergies, by the way. I have to keep sniffling. Don't worry, Super Rhoda is here. I'll start reminding you of whatever it's time to eat. Thanks for the concern, both of you. By the way, do you know what the staff of... I don't even know, man. Negative, the term is not registered in my memory. I don't know, it sounds kind of... I don't know. I don't know, it just sounds kind of familiar. Where'd you hear it from? I don't really remember. Wait. Wasn't that staff brought up in, Deca? I could have sworn, I'm not sure if his name is Police, Decagrammation, I'm not sure. It was one of them. One of them brought up that staff, didn't they? That's not the first time I've heard that. I'll put aside that dream for now, since I'm up. I might as well get some work done. It's 4 a.m., Sensei. I'm in agreement. Recommendation, return to bed and ensure you receive your proper hours of sleep, Sensei. Oh, does he just sleep in his office? That's kind of depressing. I could have sworn he had a house or something. That's right, go lie down now. Right now, don't worry if you're not sleepy, I'll sing you a lullaby. I do not have any music plugin installed in my OS, but I will also help. Okay, next one's the last one of the prologue. I'm backing out temporarily. I don't plan to pull for the Fox Girls, not seriously, but I am curious about what they can do. Not what I meant to do. How do I view what you do in this new UI? Oh, soon info, right down here. Ah, explosives, as if I don't have enough of those. A tank with a cost reduction skill, okay. Or increased cost recovery, same thing, basically. Okay, I take back what I said. You are kind of useful sound. Don't roll yet. I know, last cycle, I'm not rolling yet. Someone did say, and I kind of already know why this time around. It's like the one spoiler. I was not able to dodge. I swear I dodged those things like Neo dodges bullets. I was not able to dodge this one, though, is that you, get a certain someone to appear when you do a 10 pull. I don't know if it's just 10 pull or 1 pull, but I know she appears. And I'm only gonna go down to 10,000. I'm trying to wait for the Gehenna thing. So it's about spending money on this game no more if they don't revert that change. You are all ears. Okay, this one isn't... Okay, this has a use in some cases, any like debuff related bosses, but outside of that, I don't really have a need for you. Oh yeah, her birthday message. I did actually hear it. Crap.
祝ってくださってありがとうございます。欲しいものですか？最高級のプロテインではなく、かわいい猫の人形が欲しいです。
You are a strange one, but I like you. Oh yeah, 40,000. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me, Aurora, but thank you, I guess. Now, do EX lore pursuit? Oh, there's a lot here. I'm assuming I do General Student Council and then the EX lore pursuit. Isn't this taking too long? It hasn't even been 3 minutes since she dove. But anything can happen in the water. Got swept away by a rapid... A riptide or attacked by some sea monster. I mean, things can always go wrong. There's no reason to worry yet. There's a signal. There's the beacon. 1,000 feet southeast. That's further from our meetup point than I expected. It's getting dark. Let's go get her. Phew. Your resurface point was a ways from where we agreed upon to anything happen. I'm sorry. The current was a little stronger than I expected. I got a little turned around. Did you decompress properly? Geez, I'm not some newbie, you know. I would have been fine without, and can never be too careful. Anything can happen in dark waters. Boo. Did you manage to see inside the shipwreck? Not everything was... Nah, everything was too rotted. It was probably been sitting so long for longer than we thought. Another waste of time. I did find this down there, though. Oh, pyro. Is it a glass shard? It's sooner than glass. It's too opaque. Look, it kind of glows, too, like a magical gemstone. Almost like someone captured the colors of twilight inside a rock. You know what it's made of, so let's try to limit contact. This kind of light could have negative effects or radiation. What if it makes my skin fall off? So how much longer are we gonna be doing this for? Why are you asking? Until we get new orders, we keep going. That's our mission. We're gonna be working on this mission until I'm old and creaky. Anyways, that's enough for today. Let's head back. With this shining trapeze... Potentially radioactive. Yeah, let's just hold that in our hands and it'll be just fine, I'm sure. Okay, let's see. I'm just clicking on significant spoilers for Act 2, Volume 0. Okay, so yeah, I do. Okay, so it's 10 episodes. It's been quite some time, Sensei. Actually, it's not accurate. It hasn't been too long since I was last to share to collect your last report. It's been forever. Shit, I forget how to pronounce her name. Hey, would you leave? I just wait for you to come back. You're incredibly forthright with your students, Sensei. Perhaps it's comes from a lack of awareness or judgment. It's pronounced owie? Owie. It's pronounced owie. Okay. Regardless, I'm not contacting you for General Student Council matters, not in the strictest sense. I have a request of a more personal matter. To cut to the chase, do you have plans this weekend? Could it be you're asking me out? Excuse me, I'll go contact anyone. Damn, we just got rejected. Wait a minute, at least tell me what's going on. Fine, I don't like to repeat myself, so listen carefully. No, I mean Chief Officer. She's been overworked lately. It's been a given since the General Student Council President went missing, but the situation has become so dire as of late. I've noticed small mistakes in her reports that are unlike her, and her skin is even worse than usual. For the sake of the General Student Council's daily operations, I can't allow this to continue. Zero dodge, zero losses, 7 something. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me more special grades, or I retire. Okay, okay, I've just been watching Jujutsu Kaisen, like, I'm on episode 8 of the first season now. When I hear special grade, I just think of pretty much every other curse those guys fight. Has it been busier than usual lately? Opposite, our workload's become much more manageable as of late. From a financial perspective, we've already recovered about 70% of the losses incurred during the General Student Council President's disappearance. However, the Chief Officer remains unsatisfied. She refuses to rest. She's afraid another crisis striking General Student Council if she can't achieve the superhuman results the President had been able to deliver, especially after the coup. She works every weekend. She refuses every suggestion to take a break. This is where we require your assistance, Sensei. As your persuasive skills. Use your persuasive skills, invoke Shell's authority, do whatever you must. Just get Rin to take the weekend off. Can we use ourselves to distract her for the weekend? Is that an option? That said, let's go. Time for a break, Rennie. Also, don't call me Rennie. I thought you let me call you Rennie after the Ark incident. Where's this coming from? A break is unnecessary, and I get the required 6 hours of sleep every night. It's 8, and never skip a meal. I would never let my health decline. That would affect my ability to work, so please don't concern yourself with trivialities. I could read. I object it has been affecting your work. Look at the safety incident report you submitted yesterday. You used single parentheses here, and it should only be used for the table of contents. You normally wouldn't have made this mistake. Are you sure you haven't been feeling well lately? We're just talking about parentheses here, right? The correct process is essential. If the established format suddenly changes, it could affect their readability or meaning. These are the basics of drafting official documents. My apologies, it looks like I've forgotten to give it a final review. I can assure you it won't happen again. No, you can't if you don't take some time off, Chief Officer. Seriously, wait, this is a sign she needs some time off. She just makes one minor error in... Okay. Is she that strict about things? That minor mistake is a red flag? Oh my... Yeah, now I'm remembering her. Yeah, that kind of is a red flag, ain't it? You ever take a single vacation day over a month? You're experiencing burnout. These kind of routine tasks are what concentration slips the most. Take this weekend off. I'll postpone the quarter's financial report deadline to next week. I don't need a break. Thanks to everyone's ceaseless efforts, we managed to rebuild most of the destroyed infrastructure. But that hasn't done much to restore the public's confidence in our competence. It's times like these when it's most dangerous to let your guard down. Moments of peace are just moments of when criminals are biding their time. And that burden isn't yours alone to shoulder in. The General Student Council President would have been able to. Before I'm Chief Officer, I'm acting General Student Council President. In her absence, I must fill the hole that she left behind. Can't we just have you're filling her role and yours? Why not just have someone to kind of temporarily be in your position, helping out with your work a little bit while you focus more on the President's work? Kind of like an assistant or a secretary to help you out a bit. You're effectively doing two people's jobs at once. No wonder you're going to have problems. Aoi is also probably still feeling guilty over helping Ren get... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Although that minor mistake, given how strict she was with Sensei, I say her messing that up might be a red flag for her too, that she needs a break. But she was a genius, and I'm just one person. The only way someone like me can live up to her legacy is through hard work. I'm going to go to Trinity for a meeting with some Tea Party officials this weekend as well. But leave that to me. Ayumu? A non-disruptive patch will begin shortly at 2 a.m. The patch will be downloaded. Okay, so it's not main. Oh, thank God. Let's see, the one time I streamed this. Okay, so it's perfectly fine. It's not actually going to do anything. Okay, that's good. Ayumi? Ayumu? I'm already going to Trinity for regulatory committee. For the regulatory committee. Also, it looks like she's a Trinity student, or was originally from Trinity. She has angel wings, so thing that she goes to, and it kind of works. The main subject on the agenda was the extradition to Gehenna of Gehenna students who have been arrested in Trinity, correct? The Gehenna head prefect delegated the authority of this matter to me so you could go enjoy your weekend. Okay, what did the school lunch club do? Not the lunch club. What did the Gourmet Research Society do this time? Thank you. That would take care of that. I am not a Sandaboa, but hi, Scorpion. I have other matters to attend to. There was an issue with consumer goods transport due to bottlenecks in the Kansaki port. Oh, isn't that from the train derailment 3 days ago? That's all sorted out already. I just adjusted the train schedule. There's a new potato chip flavor releasing this Saturday, so I made sure to get all my work done early this week. This feels like a coordinated effort to take my work from me. I'll ignore everyone's concerns I can hardly ignore everyone's concerns and dig my heels in now. Fine, I give in. I'll take some time off this weekend. Last time you said that you took paperwork home with you and still worked all weekend. We won't let you waste this vacation, even if we have to force it on you. Which is why we're going on a date this weekend, Riddy. Don't call me Riddy, also absolutely not a date. Sorry, I tried to say two things at once, and I must have been flustered. Aww. Even when she's angry, she's cute. Your brash boldness should be studied, Sensei. This is far from the most bold thing he has done or said. You are not ready. Do you proposition all your students like... I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. It's on a student-by-student basis. I'm being here to help you relax a little, Rin. Oh god, if I said the first one, she might have actually killed me. Yeah. Okay, I'll join you this weekend, Sensei. I've actually been rather curious about how you spend your days off. Trying not to get assaulted, but hopefully that won't happen. But mine? Also, I don't technically get days off. According to the rumors, students have seen you on your hands and knees searching under vending machines or even sunbathing in the middle of the street. Okay, oh thank god, that's the only rumor she's actually heard. She doesn't know anything about Iori. Or Karen. Or the game development department and the suspiciously young students he likes to hang out with. She doesn't know any about that. Okay, that's good. That's good. She only knows the slightly more humiliating ones. She doesn't know about the bunny girls. Do Do any of these ring a bell? I don't think so. I don't remember the sunbathing. I think the vending machine thing I remember, but I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I remember the vending machine either. I definitely don't remember him sunbathing in the streets. Sandbars are funny and everything, and therefore you. Just because I'm not funny, and even if I am, just because you think I am does not automatically make me a sand boa. Just like every long, legless noodle is not necessarily a snake. Vending machine thing involving my Ori, lol. Oh. I completely forgot about that. I genuinely don't remember that one. I need to do Iori's swimsuits momos at some point. I don't think so. You know what they say about rumors. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, I am so glad you did hear about the other things. The streaking thing as well. Although she was there for that and probably understands what happened. Well, if it works for you, I'll meet you in front of the General Student Council building Saturday morning. Ah, and one last thing. It is not a date. If it's not, it will be. We better make her blush at least once. She already acted flustered once. It's possible. It's doable. As promised, I headed to the General Student Council building on Saturday morning to meet Rin. I found her waiting outside the building. Oh my god, you are so cute in that outfit! Holy shit! Please let me explain. I realize the implications are probably drawn from my outfit, but I assure you, they are incorrect. Please explain then. Wife. Yo, if at first glance, you just showed me this character, at first glance, I would not recognize this as Rin. Wow, that outfit really changed how you look. It's a very motherly frame too. I like it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Just reaching for my mouse. I woke up and had a fully intended to put on my usual uniform, but... Oh, wait, no. The chief of finance stole all my uniforms from my closet. She insisted that I needed to be fully separate myself from work this weekend. Okay, baby steps. We're one step closer to a beach episode with you. What I would give to see you in a bikini. So I was essentially forced to meet with you in my civilian clothes. Hope you understand. Aoi, thank you. Thank you for this gift you have given me, Aoi. Thank you. I am in your debt. It looks so cute on you. Oh, I don't see a problem with it at all. It looks so cute on you. I would like to emphasize that this is not a date. You can do that, but that's how I'm seeing it. Sensei. No hesitation in his words. It looks like you are one of the girls that he just does not have any filters for, I see. I'm choosing to ignore that comment. If I were to react to every single one of those jokes of yours, I would end up spending my entire weekend off in this stoop. So where are we going today? Huh? Was I supposed to plan that? Of course. You're the one who's invited me to spend the day off together, Sensei. Don't tell me. If you haven't planned anything in particular, I'll go back to my room and get some work done. Are you kidding me? I have a minute-by-minute itinerary schedule. Today's take photos from a local I probably should say the first one, but I'm gonna say the second. Local. Oh, she didn't react this time. Interesting. I know you've been here for a while now, but I do believe I've lived in the DU significantly longer than you have, Sensei. Well, I suppose seeing the district through your eyes may not be the worst of time. Shall we? Where is this? The food chain on Romani Town. It's all different kinds of cuisines here. I've seen the reports of Romani Town's recent profit margins, but it's different seeing it in person. You feel the energy from all the hustle and bustle. The entire alley is food stalls now, which are causing long lines and stretch all the way out to the main road. I didn't realize how congested it is here. You will need to allocate more resources to facilitate foot traffic. Let me make note to reach out to Valkyrie and ask him to deploy personnel to this location. The whole point today is to not think of work, Ren. Jingles keys in front of her. Oh, Sensei. Alone again, I'll give you a special discount for today. Come in, come in. Hello, it's been a while, actually. I have a student with me today. How is Red still a student here? No, she is, no, how is she a student? She looks like she's probably at a similar age to Shoot. How is she a student? And how is Shun a third year? That makes even less sense. What? You're taking a student out? You brought her to this dump? She deserves better than some street food. Take her out on a nice restaurant. Don't take advantage of our popularity to make sure... Don't take advantage of your popularity to make sure to treat your students right. And make sure to treat your students right. That kind of mindset is going to get you in trouble one day. Maybe we should take her to the place that Problem Solver took us to that one time in Wakamo. That would actually be more appropriate for Rin, probably. Oh, what? Okay, the official listed height in their student profile is just bullshit, because, again, they were one of the clearly shorter characters from a game CG was the same height as the one that was clearly taller than her that was right next to her in the same CG. Okay, I think that was Problem Solver. I noticed that shit's inconsistent. You can't go off of that. I say we take her to a fancy restaurant like Wakamo took us to. Since he fits right in with everyone, the citizens treat him like any other local. Let's see. What's the daily special? I recommended seafood yakisoba. We got a real fresh shipment of squid and Kanasaki port this morning. No, you'll have 2 seafood yakisoba then. Yeah, the official heights are just bullshit. They contradict themselves in game CGs all the freaking time. Going right up. I don't think that's I can't remember which one that was, but I know I checked another one and it had something similar. Well, not quite the same deal. It's like the height difference should have been greater than what it was. It is inconsistent. Here you go, 2 seafood yakisoba. Eat while it's hot. Thank you. Which I haven't had yakisoba in a while. Huh, I ordered it without even asking you. Sorry about that. Do you not like yakisoba? No, it's not that. I usually work while I eat, so I tend to go for meals that are easy to prepare and eat. I rarely have the chance to eat things like yakisoba. Noodles get soggy quickly, and they're best eaten as soon as they're made. But when General Student Council President was here, she was the type to take a break for a quick snack no matter how busy it was, and now that I think about it, we had street food like this a lot. So nostalgic. More than anything, I'm glad it still tastes the same. Does it? It's hard to figure out what students like to eat nowadays. So it sure fills my heart to hear that. But no, looking at her, she does not look like a student. She is exactly what you would expect a teacher to look like. I call bullshit on this one. It's just it's just like JoJo's, where if you look at their characters, like, you're telling me Joseph is like 14? No fucking way, man. I ain't falling for that shit. There is no way this looks like a teacher. It does. It's hard to figure out what the students like to eat nowadays. It sure fills my heart to hear that. Maybe if she's late college student, maybe. I swear it was just yesterday that everything was about making things as spicy as humanly possible, but now the trend seems to be drown everything in cheese. I like cheese. No, my vision is perfectly good. I've been debating if I need to change up my recipe to keep up with the times. While there's value in adapting to change, it's equally important to preserve our culture and values, because there will always be those who miss those steadfast times. You sure know how to soothe an old soul. Now that I'm getting a good look at you, your face looks awfully familiar. I usually never forget a customer's face. This is Rennie. She's the... Don't call me Rennie. Ah, that's it. I've seen you on the emergency press conference on Kronos. The acting president, right? You're dressed up so nice for your date. That's why I didn't recognize you. See, even they think we're on a date. It's not a date. Perfect timing. I've been having some trouble with something lately. Maybe you could help. Has there been something wrong with the DU's water supply? It's been turning off as it pleases. I almost closed that a loss yesterday because the water got cut off in the middle of the day without a single word of warning. On behalf of the General Student Council, I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. We're still working on restoring the Sanctum Tower, which is largely responsible for managing infrastructure in Kavotos. Until it's fully repaired, you may continue to experience similar outages. We recently increased the number of personnel working on the tower, so I'd like to ask for your continued understanding. Of course, I feel a bit bad for complaining now. I thought the restoration efforts were all done. Structurally, the building itself is, but the Sanctum Tower is meaningless without its operating system, which was where we're having most of the trouble. We installed some temporary measures to restore power and water to the citizens for the time being. Yeah, you can't tell me I need glasses. This is not what a student looks like. I'm not complaining. I love this. But you're not gonna for a moment convince me that this is a student. It's impossible to get comfy in this freaking chair. Sanctum Tower's operation system is much like much of the other supernatural technology in Kovotos. General Student Council President was the only one who knew how it worked. They were able to maintain it in her absence. Rebuilding it from scratch is a different matter entirely. Call Millennium, I'm sure they can figure it out. The temporary system we've installed has been functioning well enough. It falls short when compared to the original control system's capabilities. I swear she looked like an adult. That doesn't apply in Kovoto's Last Echo. How many times do we have to go over this? There's no laws against the students. That one Valkyrie girl, whose name I am blanking on, confirmed that. Once this system is functional, it is false. Sure, I've already read that. Oh no, Rin's in work mode has been activated. We need to steer away from the work. I don't know why I read it like that. Now we're done eating. Where do you want to go? You want to go watch something else? Did you have something specific in mind? A new movie just released that the students have been really enjoying. Have you heard of Shupo's Grand Adventure? The puppy mascot that won the character competition hosted by DU Road Management Bureau and the Transportation Office. According to reports, they selected the safest option as the winner. There were too many issues with using Momo Friends characters in official documents. However, it really caught on with the students, so there's been a lot of criticisms across departments. It was a waste of resources. You never know until you try, right? It's one of the things you have to see in person. Okay, it'll be a good opportunity to evaluate its effective. No working, Ren. Please stop thinking about work. But work seemed to be the only thing Ren was capable of thinking about. What do you think of it, Ren? I thought... the emergency exit was narrow in comparison to the size of the screening hall. Narrow walkway like that can cause bottlenecking during the evac. Rin! No work thinking. In interest of safety, I'll need to send a ticket to the establishment later to rectify it. Sure, the building is up to code across the board. That's what you got out of it! God, getting you to stop thinking about work is worse than probably trying to get Samir not to exercise for a day. Karino also said, Sensei, why are you trying to force candy into a child's mouth, police siren? I mean, to be fair, the keyword there is forced. That's the difference. I'd hope she would be able to step out of work mode as we continue the day, but just take her to the freaking bar, man. I don't know. Just for a receipt for those clothes. Even if it's cash or for personal use, please keep the receipt for your taxes. Well, you're hiding your shopping habits from a certain someone. Oh no. Is she gonna find out about Yuka too? Surely you don't mean anyone from the treasurer's office, do you? So, Mom, I'm currently in the Oba Central. Shun Tower was scheduled for demolition last month, wasn't it? Why am I still seeing it here? To summarize, demolition was delayed because cost negotiations with the contractor came to a standstill. Okay, we just need to take her on a cruise, like, with the boating school or whatever the hell it is. On a nice cruise ship or something. We need... I don't know how to get Rin out of work mode. I cannot think of anything outside of maybe a bar or something might work. But I don't know. I can't think of a way to get her out of work mode. Take her to the beach, maybe, although I have a feeling she is not gonna like that one. This matter should have been reported as soon as it happened. Please submit the detailed report on what happened by next Tuesday. And she'll probably work over enjoying her day off. Looks like I have to resort to drastic measures. What is this? I did not think about this. Is Ren gonna go for this? She doesn't seem like the type. Days complete without an arcade. This isn't a date. I'm getting tired of correcting you at that point. But no, if I could wear down Hina into not hating the Hiniature name, I could wear you down on this. But no, even before I joined the General Student Council, I'd never been to one. How's that humanly possible? Is that so shocking? I never saw a reason to. Never had much reason in video games, nor am I particularly good at them. And they're not useful to my studies or work. I saw no advantage in investing time into them. So even you have a weakness, Ren. In that case... fight me in Student Fighter 2. Wow, didn't even try to hide that one, did we? The winner gets to ask one thing of the loser. But you can't be serious. I will stack too highly in your favor. I don't know how to play. So you're running away, Nanagami Rin. So you're running away. Schoolyard taunts don't work on. Damn. There's no need for bets. If you're trying to have fun, I would rather play without looming penalties. But the penalties can actually kind of make it fun, though. I think. You don't think I would enjoy it for the stakes? Enjoy it if the stakes are too low. Please don't worry about that. You sound just like her. I mean, having a little bit of stakes can make it more fun. Rennie, you want to play Reversey? I found an old Reversey box in the storage room. Let's make it. Loser buys the winner a drink. But you never play seriously if I don't put on some kind of if I don't put some kind of stakes on it, Rennie. I want you to be as invested as I am. The question is if Nihaha can rage bait Rin. I fully think she's capable of it, yes. I swear, I swear all I did was blink at you. I filled the entire board with black stones. Fine, I'll take the bet as long as the guess is within reasonable bounds. What does reasonable mean to you? Look at what it sounds like. Like buying a winner a drink or doing their work. While there are plenty of rumors about you, I'm sure you wouldn't ask you as a student to do something absurd like licking your feet or getting down on all fours. Okay, I know that Foley is talking about Akko. While I would love to see you on all fours, that's not what I'm going to ask you. I'm sure you would kill me at this point if I said that. And usually for the feet part, it's the other way around, Rin. Get that part right. But no, that's also not what I'm gonna ask of you. Hello, Bluefire! How much of that did you hear? You heard all of that, didn't you? Oh, shit. Whatever, what the hell ever. I'm down bad, there's no hiding that. A word of some kind could make the game more interesting, I suppose. You're already here, so I might as well make the most. Also, the lack of Rin dojins is very sad. Well, let me use the first round to get used to the mechanics. I heard all that. Like I said, I don't even try to hide the fact I'm down bad. So the fact that that's just par for the course. There's no hiding it. So these are my skills. Got it. This button to block an attack. I understand it now. Let's continue. Round 2. Fight! Make sure it's better from a distance if I apply pressure. And go for a low... Oh, well, shit! Final round. And it got you red. Perfect! Are you sure you've never played before? I didn't tell you when I first got here, this is my first time in an arcade. And no, I've never played this genre of game before either, but all you need to do is enter an attack and block inputs at the right time, no? It's easier than working with the general student count, so that's for certain. And be ready to react to anything at any time. Okay, we need to train her up to see if she's capable of matching Uzu or Alice. Sniffles suck. Allergies hate. It's easier than working at the General Student Council, that's for certain. We're able to react to anything at any time. Feel like I die inside and I don't... Oh, why I'm saying that. Shit, you okay, dude? If you don't mind me asking? Just be glad you're allergic to pollen. Pollen, dust, grass in general, even if there's not pollen, can cause allergies for me as well. I have a slight allergy to fried eggs. Like, I don't know what it is. I can eat any other form of egg, but fried eggs I get a very minor reaction to, and it's annoying. I still eat them, mind you, but it's still a little unpleasant. So you say it like it's so easy, you might have had potential to be a genius gamer. Just remember the past. Okay, I won't cry. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, was all. I'm not gonna cry. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, man. I don't remember you actually. Just remember, I don't think you actually. Actually, I don't think you mentioned that before either. You flatter me, but even if you have some crude talent, I'm sure someone who has actually good at video games would laugh at the notion. For example, Sensei, it's a bit early, but can you make my request right now? I don't mind, but are you sure there's a lot of people around us? So what are you thinking? I mean, to be fair, you underestimate the man you're dealing with, Ren. I ask you to accompany me somewhere. There's someone I want to talk to. The Queen's Gambit. My earbud just fell out. Okay, let me get rid of some of the energy I appear to have. Oh my god, wood. How does this contain significant spoilers? There's no story event to this. There's no... I still need to go through this and finish, but there's no story event to these. Yes, I know the Fox Girls are gonna have a story event. That was gathered in the trailer. So is the fact that they now have banners. I wouldn't really call this a spoiler. I see you playing Blue Archive there. I'm just doing this to get rid of some energy. Because I don't like sitting at max cap. But I did tell another live stream because of his viewers got a lot. Oh. Gotcha. So what can I buy?
もしよかったら物資の片付けを手伝っていただけませんか? これよりロア追跡作戦を開始します。
Okay, it's just a standard thing.
来たわね、先生。推理を始めていくわよ。待ってたよ、先生。
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll be right back, everybody. I am out of water, and I'm gonna see if I can't find anything for these sniffles. I think I have some non-drowsy allergy meds. I'm not sure. But I can check real quick. But yeah, I will be right back, everybody. That is the wrong wait screen for this stream. There we go.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we're gonna light it up. Tonight, we're gonna light it up, babe. Tonight, we're gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna light it up.
Okay, I'm back. That's not the... There we go. I don't have audio. Why is audio not a thing I have right now? No, that's from my skull candies that I haven't had in years. It's still my Bluetooth set. There we go. Did they add any more? No, they did.
あれ見えますか
I really thought they would have with a new story mission. Guess not. The Queen's Gambit. Prisoner number... Oh, we gotta beat the Fox Squad again? Which Fox Squad is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the cute funny one, or is it gonna be the one that's just all ears? Prisoner number 1192, you have a visitor. Oh, it's God, no. I never wanted to see you again. I was hoping I would never see you again, and now we're here, you with your hypnotoad eyes. Did you hear about the... No, I haven't heard about the Phasmophobia new ghosts. I haven't really followed Phasmophobia. I mean, I have it. I played it a little bit. I've watched IGP and Markiplier. I think Markiplier play it, but I haven't really gotten into it myself. And here I was wondering who would visit me at this hour. What brings you here, acting General Student Council President, dressed all cute too? Doesn't matter the fact you even brought Shell Sensei with you. Are you here to brag about your date? Not at all. Why do I keep jumping to that assumption? Because it is. It is a date. Whether you recognize the one or not. You're the only one who doesn't recognize this as a date, Rin. It's fine, my kid here. Well, so basically you can hide if you... But you can hide, but you can't run. So basically, if it starts hunting, unless it's just locked on, heading right at me, I can more or less just squat in the corner and avoid it that way. Interesting. Also, kind of a giveaway of what ghost it is once you encounter that and see what it did there. That it can't see ya. I wanted to check in on you and ask a few questions. Chief Officer Rin, wouldn't it be better for someone of your position just send someone or leave a note? Fully aware of how busy you must be as the acting president, do you really have the time to journal here at the Corrections Bureau? Thank you for the concern, but today is my day off. I've left each department strict guidelines to follow. They should be fine no matter what crises occur. So on your precious day off, you're gonna make small talk with an enemy. Are you actually an idiot? Or does it fulfill some kind of sadistic urge in you to taunt a prisoner? It's like kind of like an interesting idea for a ghost. I wonder if you could maybe distract it by oh, well, you can't throw in that. I was gonna say it'd be interesting if you could distract it by making a noise to like throw something. That'd be kind of interesting. But I don't think you can throw in that game. Technically, I think you can in the VR one, not the regular. If you're uncomfortable with me being here, I'll even send you a letter instead. But hold on, I didn't say that. Don't leave yet. I mean, I happen to have a moment, and you made the effort to come all the way out here. It'd be a shame if I didn't spare you some time for you. You're normally pretty busy. Oh, are you normally pretty busy in here? Of course, as soon as I wake up, I go for a run. For breakfast, I read self-help books on leadership, and after breakfast, and good night. I have no schedule at all. It's rare to find something enjoyable to do, let alone someone to talk to in prison. I do appreciate that they separated me to keep me from running into any of the Fox Squad members, but that means I don't have anyone to talk to at all. I'm essentially in solitary confinement. I have ridiculously limited access to the outside news, and I don't get any visitors. But I'm still not happy to see you, okay? So you are lonely. I'm glad to see that you're in good health. Of course I am. I'm destined for greatness. A superhero like me wouldn't falter and neglect my well-being for a singular mistake. Yeah, sure. Sure, you still have that ego, with nothing to back it up. I may have slipped from my path, but I will recover, and when I do, I'll stage a successful coup to regain my power. You would fit right in with Red Winter. Barely out of view, Kaya holding a sport. I'm not even remotely concerning. What's a sport gonna do? I saw that, but I wasn't even remotely concerned about it. What is a sport gonna do in this world? But, though I've thought of this before, I have no knowledge of your boundless confidence, but I have to acknowledge your boundless confidence. You don't seem to know what defeat is and march endlessly forward no matter what the obstacle or judgment. I've never seen you lose a game. Here's why I want to ask you to play chess with me. At most, she's scratching Sensei with that thing. I do think it's kind of cute that she is holding a spork for whatever reason, but I still hate her guts. Look. H8. Check. I don't know what any of this is. Bishop. H3. Knight. G6. Rook. F7. Check. King. H6. Queen. G6. Check. I lost. The chess skills haven't dulled at all, Kaya. I've never met someone quite like you. Nothing. She just likes her sport. Okay, I will admit, if that is the case, some weird quirk to her, that is kind of cute. I will give her that, and given how small she is, it kind of fits. You can stab an eye, like Rick and Morty did, would give him a spoon in the Purge episode. I mean, yeah, but this is Blue Archive. They're freaking bulletproof. That's kind of why I thought the knives were almost pointless when someone has like a bayonet or something. Like, that shit's, if you try to stab one of them, that shit's just gonna be like what happened when the Winter Soldier tried to stab Sentry and Thunderbolt. The thing just shattered. Like I said, there's not much I could do here. I've been solving chess problems by myself. This is my first time actually playing against someone else since I started, but I think I've improved a bit. When chess is simple for me, I can't seem to understand why my tactics didn't work back then. Maybe it's because you bit off way more than you could chew. You couldn't even keep up with Rin's basic tasks. If I remember correctly. You were struggling. What does that look? What's wrong with what I said? You still don't understand, Kaya. Tactics and perfect plans mean nothing in the real world. Life isn't like a chessboard. Because neither you nor your subordinates are superhumans. That's debatable, but people are not chess pieces. The harder you try to control them, the harder they become to manage. For an ordinary person, one would never one who couldn't become a superhuman. The best they could do is maintain their status quo. And you think you would have been able to succeed where I couldn't? Yeah. No, I'm not superhuman yet. I think she could have succeeded at overthrowing you, Kaya, if you were the one in her place if she wanted to. If the roles were reversed in that world. There's only one superhuman we know of that can move people across the board like chess pieces. I mean, technically we kind of do that too. You're right, she could have done it. But she never would have needed to in the first place. No one ever questioned her. The idea of having to prove herself was probably a foreign concept to her. If you have a weapon there, that's not how this works. Blue fire. I've been chasing her shadow ever since she disappeared, just like you. I thought it was my chance to become a superhuman, but I thought I could become a perfect replacement. I went through countless records, thinking that if I tried hard enough, but here I am, when Kavotos fell into chaos. What was it that you had Fox Squad bring to you from the Shale's basement? If there are too many people here, I can ask them to leave. I have the power to do at least that much as the acting president. No, it's fine. What difference does it make to me now? I had them bring me a plain old wristwatch. More so, what appeared to be one. Please elaborate. After the general student, I completely forgot about that. I thought that was just records or something they got. After the General Student Council president disappeared, I secretly investigated everything she left behind. Most of it was just personal belongings. It's things like school supplies, teacup sets. But what I was looking for was an artifact, one powerful enough to transform the Sanctum Tower's control. Exactly, Sensei's Shit'em chest. If an artifact powerful enough to control Kavoto's infrastructure with the swipe of a hand existed, I thought that there must be more, maybe even one more powerful than the chest. And when I was going through the records of the General Student Council President, I found records of that other artifact stored in the Shale basement. The staff of the... Based on the President's records, it's an object capable of discerning the truth. Did you say the staff is... Oh, you already knew, Sensei. No, not in so many words. It just sounds vaguely familiar. Got my hopes up for nothing, how boring. It's difficult to tell from the records from just what discerning the truth meant, so I ordered Fox Squad to bring it to me. I figured that if the staff of really was comparable to the Shit'em chest, it would benefit me not only in my coup, but also in controlling the General Student Council. Once I had it in my hands, the staff seemed to be nothing more than an ordinary watch. I studied about it this way and that, but it really didn't seem to do anything but tell time, and I'd forgotten about it by the time the coup began. I put it back in the chest where it was originally stored and left the General Student Council building storage room. Unless someone took it, it should still be in there. I wonder why it didn't work. I could never figure it out. Maybe there's some special way to operate it, or I just don't possess the ability to control the artifact. Or maybe the General Student Council President's records were wrong. The user of the Shit'em chest might be able to get something out of it. Sensei. We'll investigate once we return to the General Student Council. No, Ren. Date. Remember, don't worry, Sensei. Despite appearances, I've been enjoying my time off. Enjoying a nostalgic meal and playing games with a long-time rival is an uncommon experience for me. So I should make the most of it while I can. If you don't mind, Kaya, maybe I could make up for my embarrassing loss from earlier with a rematch. I'm always happy to play chess, but I have no plans on going easy on you. Our first move, pawn d4, pawn d5. Chief officer, suit your style, but sometimes it's an effective gambit to sacrifice a pawn to strengthen your mid-game. Pawn c4. Pawn e6, I'll decline. Sky blue tinted nostalgia. Guys, nostalgia. After we finished our visit with Kaya, I escorted Ren back to the General Student Council building. Hey, it was the weekend, not just one day. I don't need an escort back. It's too late for you to be taking kind of detour for my sake. Don't mind me, I'm just doing this because I want to. It's dangerous to walk a road this way. It's not dangerous for you, yes, not for her. Although my expertise is in office work, I'm also a member of the General Student Council. The kind of thugs we get in this area pose no problem to me. If anything, Sensei, you are the one who's in much more danger. Exactly! And maybe that's why he's following her. Although, it's a moot point now. Since you're already here, would you like to come in for a little bit? Ren, I fully understand your intentions. Visiting the other person's on a very first date is a bit... Okay, I'm not gonna poke her here, but I will say the first one. Hey, I avoided... Oh, he said both. Well, you quit it. I want to examine the staff. Not helping, Rin! It appears to be nothing more than an ordinary smartwatch to Kaya, but maybe he'll react to you in the same way the Shit'em chest did, Sensei. And if it really is what she said it was, maybe it'll help us stabilize Kavotos. Or even lead to a clue about the president's whereabouts. So I'd like to investigate as soon as possible. Are we really in that much of a rush? We have more important things to do right now. They're possibly more important than finding the president. It's your vacation, Ren. You're supposed to be on break today, which means you're not supposed to be working. I understand. It's been a long day, so you should go back and get some rest, Sensei. If you'd excuse me, then. So this is... Staff must be inside the chest. It's locked, but beyond that, it doesn't seem to be anything particularly special about it. What is this emblem? The General Student Council belongs to the president. What could this emblem possibly be? The phrase written below. Which brought you out of heaven. Connection password authorized user. Chief Officer Nanagami Ren, the current acting General Student Council president. Comparison result 99% match to the authorized individual's voice print. Verified. Lifting the Ark's seal. That was easy. So this must mean this watch really is the staff. But it looks just to be an ordinary smartwatch to me. Sensei is likely my only option. Wonder if this is about the Shim chest as well, but what could the president have wanted with these items? I thoroughly understand that only a superhuman can move the pieces that make up this world, but is only an adult like Sensei allowed to access the fragments you've left behind. President, I'm not good enough to fill the hole you've left. If you can hear me, I don't care if it's a lie. When you tell me everything will be okay or anything at all, Rennie? Rennie, what would you do if I just disappeared one day? If you're planning a long vacation, please submit a request. At least 2 weeks in advance. No, I mean hypothetically. What if I got injured or really sick and I couldn't make it to work? Well, if there was some instant I disappeared, how would you feel, Rin? It's a difficult hypothetical to indulge, but if that were to happen, it'd be problematic at best. Our workload would likely double. You mean that's all? You mean how mean is that's all I am to you? Isn't that obvious line of thought? Just look at the amount of work, not to mention the complexity of it, that you're handling. It'd be impossible to backfill your position. That's not true. With enough hard work and dedication, anyone can do anything. Really not all that important. And there's one thing that not even the most capable person can replace. And that's... Rin. Rin, wake up. Chief Officer Nanagami Rin. That voice. Good morning, Rin. Did you fall asleep working? We already know what she looks like. I don't like how it's shadowing her out. It's always good to work hard, but how many times do I have to tell you, none of that matters if you ruin your health in the process. You, who are you? This music sounds very familiar, like, when we first started playing. Not quite the same, but very familiar. Like, the pitch is different, but... Not a council member, how did you get in here? Oh, that hurts. Have you forgotten what I look like already? Maybe you're still dreaming. No, wait. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'll reintroduce myself. I'm your old friend, the president of the General Student Council, who governs Kavaro's Academy City. You look very different than the one we have seen repeatedly. I don't trust you. I don't dislike what I am seeing, but I don't trust you. Yeah, I don't trust this. Student Council President. Error in memory. Yeah. This is very different than the one we have seen. I realized it immediately. The halo's the same, I think, but... I'm the Student Council President. I don't know about the color, but the halo's the same, but... I mean, she's pretty, but... I don't trust this. I don't. Not one bit. What's Sam? What's going on, Rin? It's just been a long time, but I am hardly a stranger. No, you are a stranger. Who are you? Rin. What did the staff thingy do? What did the doohickey do? Oh, thank God, she's Jones. I don't trust this last echo. I'm not gonna lie, I would be less concerned if the black suit showed up here. You must be mad at me for disappearing like that. I don't want to make excuses for myself, but just let me explain. That was a passive-aggressive comment, because... That wasn't a passive-aggressive comment because I'm angry. I mean exactly what I said. I don't know you. I have no memories of someone like you in my life at all. I know the president's face. For you to claim to be her. This is a prank on someone's behalf or something more sinister. I do not find it funny. I really wanted to avoid this. Protocol team, can you call Aoi? No, Chief of Finance here right now? Tell her about a concern I have about the Chief Officer's condition. What could her plan be? Or did she endanger herself further by calling the Chief Finance here, or what? She'll be called out on her lie immediately. I don't think she will. Ah, Ren, no, Chief Officer. There you are. You didn't return to your room last night. Did you get so stressed from being away from work that you pulled an all-nighter here? That defeats the entire purpose of you taking a break. That's hardly the issue right now. The stranger... Anyways, what did you need from me, President? What? Howie, did you just call this person just now? What did you just call this person just now? The President? She called me here on business. Even you, Howie? You find nothing strange about the person pretending to be the President right now. Rin, what are you saying? Sitting behind the desk is our General Student Council President. I love that outfit. I love everything about what I am seeing right now. Everything. Wood. I also completely forgot her name, so that's who Sumomo was. At the present, I don't think she looks any different. I guess her vibe is kind of different, but I don't know. Of course I do. How could I forget the voluminous platinum blonde hair that looks just like a Pollock row potato chip? I swear the Prez had... You swear the Prez had blue hair? Maybe you should go look up platinum in the dictionary. General Student Council President looked like... of course I remember. She had pink hair, green eyes... Wait, no, the former acting President Kyer looked like that. What did the President look like? Maybe black hair... She's not reliable. Rin, you keep repeating the same question. I don't know what to say. She seems the same to me. This may come off a bit rude, but I think maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard lately. Perhaps you need a good night's rest. Is also the fact that she just returned and no one's even remotely questioning it. This has gone really, really wrong. Have you calmed down? This isn't like you, Rin. How does no one remember? After all that we've been through together, why does no one remember the President? I refuse to believe it. Who are you, and how have you tricked everyone into believing that you're the President? What did the staff do? Yes, this is my fault. Maybe I was asking too much of you to fill my position while I was away. Human memories are fickle, and excessive stress and fatigue can really affect the brain. It's okay if you don't remember me. No, I'm not confused. Maybe others don't remember. I've held onto a fragment of her all this time. The photo of me, the person I carry with it. The photo changed too, didn't it? No, it's straight. No, it's real. It's like it's just outright overriding reality, erasing the original, and now even replacing it with the new. She disappeared from our photo. I'm sorry, Ren. I'm back now, so you can take a step back from work. Why don't you take this chance to get a nice long vacation? This photo was definitely... Good morning, Rennie. Did you get a good night's sleep? Oh, please tell me Sensei doesn't recognize her as the... Sensei? Every time I need to ask you something. This student looked just like a baby. Sorry, but I don't know her. I knew it. I wasn't the only one who remembered what the actual president looked like. I'm sure the president that I remember isn't the wrong one, right? Calm down, Ren. She's starting to look pretty troubled. Let's calm down and hear her out first. Oh my. I've never seen Ren turn into an adult like that before. And it's good to see that our stubborn Ren loosen up a bit, and it makes me a bit sad too. Huh. Can I ask you to introduce yourself? Well then, greetings. I am the president of the General Student Council who governs Kobodos in the Academy City. It's a bit embarrassing to say myself, but I'm pretty sure... It's a bit embarrassing to say this myself, but I'm pretty well known here in Kobodos. It's rare to find a citizen who doesn't know who I am. So I'm surprised you don't know me. Since they didn't know the original president anyway, I mean this president. It did show him having flashbacks, I am certain. It showed him having flashbacks in the very beginning. Her having like blood kind of what was on her stomach. I remember that fairly clearly. I can't remember if that was early on or during Volume F, or if that was in the prologue, but we did see her. That Sensei did see her before, so Sensei knows who the original one is, at least somewhat. You come here from outside of Kobodos. If possible, would you like me to introduce yourself as well? I am Shale Sensei. Shale. What exactly does Shale organization do? Shale is a federal investigations club and organizer with extra judicial authority. An investigation organization and extrajudicial authority that transcends academy powers. I'm sure an organization with authority will need permission from General Student Council President to operate. However, I don't recall ever establishing such an organization. This isn't a matter I can just brush aside. Trangirl directly states Sensei will forget that. Oh, yeah. Huh. Forgot about that. What? Really? Okay, realistically, how does this work? Because... like, the students aren't just gonna take that sitting down. That's not gonna happen. He is loved by, like, everybody. So unless they just forgot about him. Even if she says no, it's not Like, the students are gonna make sure it happens anyway, if he wants it to. He actually asks Arona about the president because he doesn't know the prologue, come to think. Oh! Shouldn't think about that. Hey, he might just not know her. I could have sworn he saw fragments of her in the Volume F, or we never saw her. Maybe it was we didn't see her face at the prologue, but Volume F showed it. But I could have sworn at some point he did get a glimpse of her. Let's see. So much happened while I was gone, I have no excuses. You know, everything is adding up to me. I don't remember anything about a shitum chest you speak of, and I gave it to you? Looks like an ordinary tablet to me. Let's say I did a idea of a tablet that could easily be stolen that grants full access to the Sanctum Tower's operating system is ridiculously unsafe. All it would take is one person with malicious intent to take hold of the shitum chest and be facing an irreversible crisis. Don't you agree, Sensei? They tried and failed. That's true. Likewise, the staff of the is an artifact that Ren mentioned. Looks like an ordinary restaurant to me. And above all, I wouldn't rely on mysterious artifacts of unknown origin and workings to resolve serious matters that would affect all of Kavodos. This supposed plan of mine is full of holes, and I can't comprehend. So I believe that some adjustments are necessary. Is this her angle? Shut down Shale? Everything I did, I did based on the document the Junior Student Council left behind in our absence. If you really are her, then you would remember this, where you were established both Shale and Sensei's appointment to their role. I can't deny the signature on this document is mine, and Shale's accomplishments and Kavodos during my absence are nothing to scoff at. I've already read through the reports. And what I really read was that you worked hard to protect the students' autonomy and safety without once abusing the authority granted to you. I have no intentions of denying or rejecting Shale. More than anything, I owe you a huge thank you for all you did on behalf of the General Student Council. I was worried I'd lose my job. Again, realistically, with all the power Sensei has behind him from all the academies and the students that kind of love him, it's not... If he wants Shield to keep existing and she shuts it down, it's going to keep existing whether she likes it or not. He has outright entire large militaries backing him. Surely not. I'm not so inflexible that I would just cast aside the savior of Kavodos because of my faulty memories. However, like the faulty memories of ours, we'll need to speak more to come in agreement together. If you are the real General Student Council President, then why did you abandon your role and disappear without warning? Where have you been this entire time? What are you doing here? Unfortunately, I do not think I have a satisfactory answer for you. I have clear memories of the last day I carried out my official duties before, but before General Student Council President disappeared from the records. It's like any other day, I would get the documents on my desk and sign them and left the office. But everything after that, it's just like a thick fog takes over my brain. At some point, I wonder if I'd fallen into some coma without realizing, but I eventually came to consciousness, only to find a completely different Kavodos from the one I'd known. Is it possible that this is the General Student Council? president, but a different one. Though, if that was the case, it's odd that it's erasing her photographs, if that's the case. And then I met you, who doesn't remember me at all. Your explanation only confusing me more. I understand. I know this doesn't answer any of your questions. But it's because I don't understand it myself. So it's always been an enigmatic puzzle. When you think of all the impossible problems and accidents that occur in Komodos, my memory loss is a drop in the ocean. That's why I can't just remain floating in the water, regardless of what does or doesn't make sense. I have responsibilities to carry out as the General Student Council President. Corinne, let's continue this conversation whenever we can. And I'll do my best to live up to the General Student Council President until you can accept me. Even if it ends in you rejecting me entirely, I won't run away from my responsibilities. How are you saying the same words that she did? Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have an entire mountain of work to catch up on. I'd like to extend the same invitation to you. Shale Sitse, please feel free to visit General Student Council anytime if you wish to speak with me. I don't trust this. I don't. I apologize for having to make this request of you. In our first meeting in so long, but would you be willing to withdraw the Trinity Tea Leaves distribution regulations the Tea Party proposed last month, Ms. Nagisa? I was all at Witter wondering what the General Student Council President wished to discuss with me after her long absence. Also, my idea of her maybe being the council president, but from a different one, doesn't work also because it seems to just have outright overridden a lot of people's memories, because they all seem to recognize her. However, I find myself rather disappointed. Our answer remains the same. Why? We told the chief of the, I was fighting a hiccup there. As we told the chief of the regulatory committee, we cannot. You see, this is a rather mild response from Trinity. In fact, this is the bare minimum to ensure the students receive their due share, as well as streamline our distribution channels. Take pride in the care we put into growing and preserving our tea leaves, and these regulations ensure that they're not underestimated by the market. We hope you can understand. Furthermore, it is my understanding that the General Student Council does not possess the authority to intercede with ordinances from individual academy districts. Could there have been a shift in policy without having notified us? No, not at all. Of course, each district has the right to propose ordinances based on their needs. The General Student Council respects such rights. Let's try to see my side of things. The Trinity's tea leaves account for a significant share of Komodo's supply, and demand caused prices to skyrocket once you cut off the city from that source. Take Red Ritter Academy, who has to import all their tea leaves. They found themselves on the short end of the stick here. I did not realize that Trinity was responsible for the well-being of other academies. Actually, while we're on the topic, I just had a cup of black tea and tea parties sent us. Our freshness and sweetness under notes were innovating. Was it a new blend? Our opinion of yes, this blend had a light touch of citrus oil. Well, I'm pleased to hear you enjoyed it. Why the change in subject? I actually couldn't help feel that I really wanted a delicious dessert with a smooth cup of Lady Grey tea. For example, I like chocolate pie, generously topped in red winners. Lingonberries? The fuck is a lingonberry? Probably said that horribly wrong. I was just imagining how red winter students would react to and speak of Trinity General School if they were to try out Trinity tea that paired well with their fruits. What do you think, Miss Nagisa? I believe a fine tea must be served with befitting desserts. I understand well that you are implying I'll consider our current distribution regulations. That's all I ask. Thank you. Yes, of course, it's rather refreshing to share a conversation with another tea. Stop making the cat look small, damn it! It's been quite some time since I've split leaves on the nuance of tea. Sounds a lot like not my problem, Trinity the Pure. Next time you visit the tea party, I will treat you to our newest blend. I'm counting down the days. Amidst the increased criminal activity throughout the DU lately, the international investigation of the Defense Office claimed the Gehenna students were responsible for 50% of the incidents in the past few months. I am honestly surprised it's only 50. That said, Deputy Chief Defense reportedly sent the official letter to the Gehenna requesting cooperation to investigate that has not been received a response yet. It's Gehenna. It's Gehenna. Just let Gehenna be. You're poking a hornet's nest if you're actually... You are careful. You are poking a hornet's nest. Mr. Makoto, as the chairman of the panel, I'm sorry, do you know anything about this matter? Oh god, this is getting... Okay, I am more concerned about Makoto than I am the questionably fake president. I still don't understand her existence yet. But I am still somehow more concerned about Makoto. It's a foolish question that's not even worth answering. Of course. Yes, since it asks space far. Not. Then, when the Pandemonium Society be willing to provide necessary personnel and resources to better manage criminal activity coming out of Gehenna. Why are you asking that of us? That's the prefect team's duty in Gehenna. Out of Gehenna... Well, whatever, it's not the Pandemonium Society's mission to keep the students in check. In other words, this whole issue is because of head prefect. Of course! Once again, y'all go together like water and oil. I think that's how they describe you. That's just great. You know, if you two could actually work together smoothly, Gehenna would maybe be peaceful. Maybe that's the only thing just nerfing Gehenna at this point that's saving the rest of the academies too. We don't know. Wait a second. What if what you say is true, then we could hardly continue entrusting administrative tasks to the prefect team as you requested in the past. I see. I fully understand the situation. really was all caused by the head prefect Tina's incompetence. President? Huh? Yes, you finally get it. I can't believe I troubled out Chairman Makoto with such an utterly overwhelmed by managing such an incompetent head prefect. I hate this new girl now. I will not tolerate the Hina slander. Can't even begin to imagine the workload of it unless she just knows how to feed into Makoto's ego. Which, you know what? Fair. I will give her that if that's what she's doing. Imagine our workload of a leader like yourself? I have no excuses. No need to apologize. I, the great Makoto, am a magnanimous figure. I do not discipline those who can reflect on their own mistakes. Besides, I am glad that the Josu Council President is someone who I can reason with, unlike a certain someone. Is there anything you need from the Pandemonium Society? No, that was all. After all, Chairman Makoto, dealing with the head prefect must keep your hands very, very full. Like the way you think. That's right. Root all those annoying problems to the head prefect teams to the problems of the prefect team, since there's the ones responsible for the stuff in Gehenna. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Okay, I was fighting a hiccup and a burp, and my voice just went fucked again. God damn it. I was trying to keep it down, and my voice just did something freaking weird. God damn it, I hate that when that happens. You know, a voice crack is one thing. That shit's just funny, but I hate it when my voice does that. Thank you, have a wonderful day. To Chief Defense, contact Gehenna's prefect team and request their cooperation. Please share all the data and suspect intel to the defense office provided to us, and approval for whatever supplies the prefect team may request. Send your voice to the regulatory committee team in charge of Gehenna. Yes. And a box of caffeine pills and digestive medicine for the president. And a box of caffeine pills and digestive medicine for the to President Sorosaki. She'll appreciate them. Wait, did she so she's actually helping Hina? So was she actually doing what I suspected she was doing and just feeding into Makoto's ego? Well, yep. What did you just say to me? What do you mean, Murray's season exclusive chocolate pudding won't be released in Red Winter? All I said was the General Student Council is the wrong place to be asking about a specific company's product release. And you're even more wrong for calling the transportation office. What a pain. Oh, dogs just snort. It was not me. That noise did not come from me. And you've even more wrong for calling the transportation office. What a pain. Aren't you in charge of the dessert-related tasking Gehenna Student Council? I saw you once. You were waiting in line at the Guri pop-up store. Garubi pop-up store, so I drew a natural conclusion. That was totally someone else. Well, the point is, I can't do anything about pudding. Oh, go ask someone else. Do you think the one and only Churito would fall for such duplicity? This is blatant discrimination. You look to undermine my authority by releasing pudding to other academies and not ours. The Red Winter office will utilize all possible means to protest the General Student Council until you solve this. This is seriously annoying. Do you mind if I interject my opinion here? And you are... It's been a while. Student Council President of Red Winter Academy, head... Red Winter Academy, Chirino, the Student Council President. This is the General Student Council President. Your mustache is gleaming magnificently today. As usual, this is not rude of me to ask. I can't help but wonder what your mustache care routine is. You must feel the weight of authority from my perfectly groomed mustache, a sharp president of the General Student Council. If I unfortunately have no answer for your question, it's all natural. Oh, shit. Oh, very envious. I understand why so many Red Winter students sing high praises about your mustache, President Chirino. Alright, so I heard that the new limited edition chocolate pudding from Mori Curry is very sticky and is a huge complaint, actually. It doesn't mix around your mouth when you eat one. Wouldn't countless students be devastated if your precious mustache were to be stained beyond repair over pudding? That's true. No, I refuse to give up. I've anticipated this limited edition pudding for months now. I'm sure this will do a little to your heavy disappointment, but I actually happen to have some limited edition caramel pudding. Something released just a bit ago. Would this gift prompt you to be generous enough to let that evil corporation off the hook just this once? Caramel pudding. I request I'll let it slide, General Student Council President, but just this once. Thank you for your understanding, Miss Chirino. Mocha? I have no clue what she's talking about. I've never been to a dessert pop-up store or anything like that. Bullshit! And I'm sure she knows. Even if it's for a once-in-a-lifetime dessert that you love, you can't leave the office during work hours. As members of the General Student Council, you need to set an example for other students. I'm meeting with some pastry company owners next week. I'll try to get you some samples. Really? She's almost too perfect. Oh, hey, a Mob Chan. It's been a while since I've seen one of the General Student Council Mob Chans. Now, General Student Council President just got back. She's knocking out all kinds of long-standing issues one by one. She's hurting those egotistical academy leaders like they're docile lambs. What I wouldn't give to have that kind of charisma. Hello, not Miku. My leg's asleep. She was gone for too long, but I'm glad she's back. I agree, seriously, no one can ever replace the president. This won't do. She knows something. Ren definitely is not just gonna go along with this. This is too good to be true. There's no way this entity I'm gonna call her for now doesn't have some ulterior motive. I need a drink. One moment. I was on my way back to Shale after finishing up my work in the General Student Council. Sensei? May I request some of your time? Oh, Plana, hi! You usually reach out first. Come to think of it, usually either her or Arona don't. There's a subject I wish to discuss with you. What is your evaluation of that woman, Sensei? Do you mean the General Student Council President? She didn't seem like a bad kid. Negative, she cannot be trusted. I fully agree with Plana. She is a fake. She's not the General Student Council President. The true identity... Okay, good. I was getting concerned when she looked at it and just like, that's just an ordinary towel. I thought it might be. It's not. Okay, good. It's still our cute little AI waifus. You hate my allergies? True identity intentions unknown. Recommendation, take caution around her. So you think she's a fake too? Is there a possibility that my memories are wrong? Negative, your memories are not wrong, Sensei, because the real General Student Council President is... Plana, did you find out where the real General Student Council President is? Not even I, the Super Rhoda, was able to find her whereabouts, and I'm the Shit'em Chest OS. How did you find out? More importantly, what are you waiting for then? Negative, I do not know the location of the real one. However, I am certain that this one is fake. Above all, she did not recognize us, the OS of the Shit'em Chest. Okay, I can see her not recognizing Plana. But she should have been able to recognize Arona. And the Shit'em Chest itself. We are not simply an artifact. The Shit'em Chest is designed with the capability to manipulate the very essence of Kavotos. This was true in my world, it is true in every world. The conclusion is impossible for the General Student Council President of Kavotos to be ignorant of the Shit'em Chest. The Student Council President cannot be president if she is unable to perceive the Shit'em Chest for what it is. No amount of competence can bridge the gap. Like the Mimesis pretending to be the president. Like that Mimesis pretending to be the president. Just like the other cases of Mimesises, she will destroy order and bring chaos to Kavotos. That's true. Old Plana, you can't judge someone just based on their abilities. Arona? Maybe she lost her memories in a bad accident. That's why she couldn't remember anything about the Shit'em Chest. Okay, while that is true, Arona, that doesn't explain how she looks so different, and there are things you don't know, you cute little creature. But there are so many holes in this statement of yours. It could not be more wrong. It's most definitely not her. You can't make all these assumptions about someone without even talking to them face to face. That's rude. What's with the long, suffering sigh? Regardless, she's still not using the General Student Council President's power properly. Are you already aware of what happens when an uncontrolled power is left unattended, Arona? That's true, but... Lana, do you know anything about the staff? Negative, because I am also an OS resident within the Shit'em Chest, I have no information in my database about other devices managed by the General Student Council President. Even the world I am from, the staff was not used until the end of times. But if the staff is an artifact commensurate with the Shit'em Chest, as a former Chief of Defense stated, then I could partially access its structure. How? Seriously, how? The process to verify Authorized identities chosen by the Channel Student Council President have an access to Sanctum Tower is done wirelessly. So 2 devices using the same process should theoretically be able to pair with each other and synchronize data. This is a basic feature of the Shit'em chest. I do that. There's just been so much surprising stuff in this conversation. I forgot. I can request the staff of to transmit unique identification information right away with your approval, Sensei. Requesting authorization. Authorize. Pairing to the staff. Attempting to pair. Synchronous Box Auxiliary Operating System SQD. As expected, requirement additional biological authorization information. Sensei, could I ask you to renew your biological authentication information? Biological authentication information? You mean something on my fingerprints? Positive, it appears new authorization is required to unlock the new operating system. A formality, but an important one, requesting cooperation. A little this would be so much better if this was on my phone, but please place your finger against. You know what? I'm doing it. It's completely pointless to do on the monitor, but I'm doing it. Yes, as if making a promise. Is this how I get her to appear in the pools? Oh, do I need to click on it with my mouse? Oh, I had to click on it with my mouse. Okay. Is there a problem? Negative. An old memory is surfacing. That is all. Oh, that had to bring back both fond and sad memories for Plana here. Information received, Sensei. Your user operation system. Oroda is it still you? Maria attempt to pair with the renewed biological authentication information. Downloading system data from the staff of the Pairing complete. I have a bad feeling about this. Authorization says auxiliary operating system SQD. Rebooting the OS. To launch new system. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. Yeah. Huh? Where are we? Why is everything black and white? Apology, temporarily optimized the environment in order to accommodate the new device's system within the Shit'em chest. The issue was caused by a system overload. It should return normal when the process is complete. Okay, so it's oh, thank God, it's temporary. It just had concerns from his nightmare. I'm not making a finger joke. I do not make finger jokes. I did not make a finger joke. Oh, I will not make a finger joke. I do not make a finger joke. I didn't even think about that last echo. Get your mind out of the gutters. By no means would I mind that, but with Plana, but get your mind out of the gutters. It's not what I was thinking until you said something. Yes, yeesh. Warn me next time, please. I thought my visual capacitors were on the fritz. Noted. Wait, were you able? If you're able to pair, doesn't that mean the staff was present? really was the president's artifact? Positive, it appears that the smartwatch and the former chief of defense took was genuine. Saying her obsession with the superhuman and specifically the General Student Council president should not be disregarded. Are you sure things are gonna go back to normal? My strawberry milk and pudding, they won't taste the same like this. The box in the corner is new. This? Lana. Is the new data for the staff in there? In here? Positive. This is new data from SQD. This does not, or that does not already exist within the Shitum chest. Let's see. It's mostly dummy data used for the drive system. Confirmed. This over here is the SQD system's core file. Looks like a little fruit. But without the colors, I can't tell what kind of fruit it is. Can't we disable the optimization mode for a little bit? Yes, it'll be difficult to analyzing the current environment. Temporarily disabling system optimization mode data for analysis. Disabling optimization 3, 2, 1. Oh, put it back, put it back, put it back. I don't like the red, put it back. This is too much data for me to process at once. My head is spinning. I wrote up plotter. Temporary data has exceeded the processing limit. At this rate, the operating system will overflow. Must proceed with forced shutdown of the operating system. Forced shutdown now. Down on the main operating system, Arona. Found overflow-related bugs and logical errors attempting to reboot the backup file. Rebooting OS launch to the system. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Where's Plan? Okay, Plana's still there. We made a hit in time. What just happened, Plana? I let my guard down. Our process capabilities have been improved thanks to Prezi. However, the staff is also an operating system created to support the Sanctum Tower's management. Running Arona and analyzing the SQD system's core is not possible without current power. I was of no help, my apologies, Sensei, and I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Whew, I would say it was all meaningless. Eli Super AI Arona firmly held onto the core of the... while the system was rebooting. Here, look. Arona. We're here right now as an ordinary almond that contains no data. But how? I was onto it super tightly. When did it get away? It appears that the paired data was lost while rebooting the OS. Oh. We should investigate the staff more at a later time. More importantly, Sensei, it seems someone is tailing you. Someone's always tailing us. I'm more concerned if it's the new president, though. You've noticed. That wasn't my intention, though. Rennie? Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about the sunglasses. This almost reminds me of Ashra Yala's version of the describes, but she just puts on glasses. Don't call me Rennie. Also, I don't get. Oh, I thought I would get Plana from that one. No. Why are you wearing sunglasses? Are those new? They look good on you. This isn't a fashion statement, it's a Scott, not a very good one. Yes. There's no way this Clark Kent bullshit's gonna work. I'm going to superstitiously survey the public and see if anyone besides you remembers my General Student Council president while carrying out my work from the Board of Administration, I've been observing the officers very closely. No one seems to even be surprised by a sudden change in the president's appearance. Not even the individual academy district leaders had a significant reaction after meeting her on video calls. There, I've come to the conclusion that the memories of everyone's in Kavotos have been altered. Everyone in Kavotos. Yes, I realize this sounds far-fetched. But if we can find anyone else who remembers the original General Student Council President, the one that you and I remember, we might be able to find out where the president is now. I guess that's our only choice now. I should try asking the students to stop by shield too. Thank you. I feel a little relief hearing that. I don't think you'll feel any relief though after hearing an answer that none of them actually are going to remember the old one. They'll think the new one's normal. At first I thought maybe it was just my memories that were wrong. I doubted myself more and more as I watched her win over everyone as she came into contact with. I saw it with my own eyes, the positive effect she had on the General Student Council, but she... Really? 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 It was definitely not the president. I'm sorry it took too much of your time. Importantly, are you going to keep those sunglasses on? Of course I am. No one can know. Man, this Clark Kent bullshit's not gonna work. I mean, I kind of didn't recognize you at first because of the clothing change. But that's about it. The moment someone looks at you closely, they're gonna realize it's you. The public won't react well if they find out the chief officer was questioning the identity of the General Student Council President. I need to obscure my identity completely so I don't raise suspicion. You look incredibly suspicious like this. Why are you looking at me like that? Do these sunglasses look strange on me? I don't ignore the fact they laugh, but you do look a little suspicious. Not at all! You actually think they look cute. We're short on time, so we can talk on the way. First area is a commercial district, since students from various academies visit there often. We casually ask people in the business downtown area of General Student Council President. The General Student Council President, I'm glad she returned. Life was a lot harder when she was gone. And now she's back, I'm less worried about getting caught in random shootouts. General Student Council President's new look. She does look different. I'm not good with... Does she look different? I'm not good with faces. Maybe she dyed her hair? Him's a maybe. Definitely different from before. I have sharp eyes, so I know that for sure. Before, General Student Council President has compared to before, the General Student Council President has shorter hair by 5 centimeters. It'd be difficult to trim her hair on her own, so she must have been visiting a saloon while she was gone. Which saloon? Who in the world could it have been? Most people asked didn't remember the previous General Student Council President at all. Would. General Student Council President seems different. You think? What about you, Eureka? Do you remember? Not really. I think she looks more or less the same. Purple eyes, platinum blonde hair, the beautiful smile that made her a little unapproachable. There's even a trend going around in a fashion magazine last semester. President Blonde. Inspired by the General Student Council President blonde hair. You're right. You're right. It was super popular. I was considering dyeing the tips of my hair with the president's blonde. You like to keep up with the latest trends, all of those basically revolves around her. I'm pretty sure we'd notice if something was different. That makes sense. So, we might not care that much about current events, but she is one who keeps Kavoto safe and all that. Huh? Makoto? Name sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, that's just normal. To be fair, most of Gehenna probably doesn't even realize who's actually the leader there. I really don't think that's too abnormal. We were even stopped and treated as suspicious people. You there! Stop! Are you the ones who have been spreading false rumors about the journalist and help spread the identity around her? She just got back. Why would you spread such malicious slander? What if people file complaints because of your lies? No, that wasn't our intention. We were just literally asking if she seemed different. Isn't that... Sensei? Excuse me, we were sent based on a tip someone called in. If it was you, it must have just been a misunderstanding, but please do be extra cautious. It's just because the president's returned, it doesn't mean everything is all fine and dandy. People are starting to gather, demanding answers around her disappearance when she's been doing all this time. So it looks like the DU is going to be quite hectic for a while. In the end, we didn't find anyone who remembers the president. Right. Should we start heading back? It's getting late and the night air is starting to get cold. Please just wait a little longer. Sure, we'll find someone we just need to try a little harder. Just give me 3 more minutes. I thought today wasn't my lucky day, but to be able to run into Shale Sensei in a place like this... one of the Chronos girls. And on top of that, I find you illicitly meeting a student in a dark alley. Oh, sure, this is the not all the other stuff, but this is the concern. This is... Oh, God damn it, Mai. Hi! Or May. Mai something. Hey, can you send the other tan one, please? I mean, don't get me wrong, you're cute, but at least... That's a little bit better to look at, in my opinion. If I'm gonna be annoyed with journalism stuff. Is it just me or is her halo color different? That might just be me. That's me, the main host of Chrono's channel, and a tenacious reporter who never loses sight of the truth. Kazumaki May, from Chrono's School of Journalism. My, I thought today was a flop when my interview got canceled out of nowhere. But then I stumbled upon Sensei in a compromising position. Thanks to you, I won't have to worry about going back empty-handed. More importantly, who is this dude over? We're on a date. It's perfectly normal. There's no laws against it here. Go away. Since you're talking outside of Shale, it must be a secretive manner. She must be either a higher up or from an academy. Or is this a secret relationship you've been trying to keep from the public? This is bad. I didn't expect to run into someone from Chronos here. Huh? You look familiar for some reason. Have we met before? These sharp ears and black hair, the bluish tint. I swear I've seen it before. I'm absolutely certain that we've interviewed you in Chronos' channel before. Who was it? Ah! I've been found out. Aren't you Rina, the vocalist of KGSC, the Mysterious Isle group? Who? Wait, which one's Rina? I can't remember who Rina is. Okay, there's a R-E and A. The girl who makes the cat noises. What? Who? KGSC, an idol group from his band was from whose whole band was mystery. No one knows their real identities or schools they came and went in the Blazing Comet, winning the band competition and vanishing, and then it. You mean the Sweets Club? No, they knew who the Sweets Club was, though. I've been wanting to cover you guys for so long, but I've had so much trouble finding even a single lead. You've been a hot topic in online communities since then. Could I get a statement, please? Actually, first, please tell me your name and academy. May? Calm down. What is it? Why do you look so serious? Rennie is helping Michelle with something important. We're protecting the safety of Echo, so please just keep this a secret. I can't believe you're hitting me with an embargo. Fine. What am I going to do? Say no to Sensei of all people? You might get sent an actual bomb this time if people found out I ignored the heartfelt plea. And so I can't go back empty-handed, so please just give me an interesting scoop. Like a scandal between student council executives that only you might know. Or a secret of yours, only one you've never shared with anyone. It's actually a good opportunity. I heard rumors about the General Student Council president being switched. The General Student Council president was switched with someone else when she went missing? Do you want me to get canceled? Even if I cited you as a source, no one would believe something like that crazy. But wait, I could write an article about Shale Sensei is seriously endorsing this conspiracy theory. The public would eat it up. Please have mercy. Anyway, I haven't even heard a whisper about something like that. I don't think anyone could switch out someone as famous as the General Student Council president without anyone noticing. What would the motive even be? Wait, you know what? I just remembered. Someone said something like that. They swore up and down that the president had blue eyes and blue hair. She turned into a different person. Who said that to you? Whoa, what's wrong? Why do you need to know? We have to meet that person. Where did you hear that from? I heard it from a regular at the old bar in Hobo West District. I went there to an interview because I had heard that it was an interesting scoop there, but when I walked away this one, all I heard was a bunch of absurd, far-fetched urban legends. He's usually around this time. Just look for a guy covered in junk. Thank you. You helped us a lot. Thank you, May. I definitely owe you one. Don't mention it. Sensei, an idol, and the General Student Council president. What kind of planet is this? Good evening, Mr. Orwell. Anyone here? I don't know how long I'll do this. I'm gonna go to episode 10 because that's when I unlock a thing for the event. And after that, I'll see how many episodes are left of this one. How much is in that EX volume? It looks deserted. I don't see any customers or even a bartender. Maybe they're closed. No, this place is not a bar for customers. A bar is a place to enjoy drinking. Yes, Yes, and yet beverages can be enjoyed nearly anywhere, not simply at a bar. The real intention behind this place is to reveal the social hierarchy in a dark atmosphere and overpriced drinks that encourage false sense of self-worth. Along the logic of signs that thrive within the customer society. So tell me, what do you wish this place to be? Tool or a sign? Does it give me someone we know? Perhaps you choose sign, then allow me a mere customer whose entrance was mere moments before your own to provide entertainment. Go. I don't know if you had a hand in this, or what your plan is here, or if you even have one. And what happened to you? You used to be a painting, and then the painting woke up, and then you disappeared. They said something about you awakening, and then just nothing happened after that, after you woke up the basement dweller. And now you have a TV for a head. What is it, Golden Kide? It's been some time, has it not, dear Sensei? I don't even know how... Comania? But of course. No, Francis? Ah, yes. I must redefine myself to you. This is why I find you the manner in which you must address me a point of confusion. But of course. Where can one begin in such an endeavor? Perhaps if you're so willing, we may travel back when we last met. When was the actual last time I actually directly interacted with you? I want to say that was during the Trinity incident. Well, I can't remember if I've had any direct contact with you since. The Koma's touch metamorphosized Golden-Kide. Oh, it wasn't Golden-Kide. It's something else. Into Francis, and so it did transform his perception as well. He saw the world for what it was. A deconstructed genre. And a contrived reality in which the composition of your lives no longer holds any meaning. The context probably all moot points. He believed this teacher before him would sink deeper into the abyss and identity of his identityless soul as nothing at all, but of course. However, the story has never seen a protagonist quite like this one, like you. Perhaps even protagonist is an insult to what you have become. The sign, Sensei, you utilize it to its utmost capacity, resorting to the battered text of this world into a story of academy life and youth. And once the story shifted, so did Vania's very way of thinking. The world is more than a mere singular genre. It holds value much more inherent. Of course, Francis himself was a mere momentary phenomenon. For Decalcomania's voice itself was an essential component to the story. It was necessary to fill this hollow order and create authority. But of course, and thus, Decalcomania enmeshed deeply in the fires of the individual reasoning, absorbed propositions into its name. Perhaps the concept is nonsense in itself, His name is a homage to a great artist, yet it is now the one developing the very argument in which refutes his own existence. Pardon, I've been reminded of an amusing story. Some time ago, you had a meeting with a former colleague of yours, yes, from Gematria. I'm forgetting words. The underground dweller. Yes, the basement dweller. I remember him. Got the shit into the stick from Shiroko Terror, if I remember properly. The one who split on reality in favor of the Codex, a rulebook. Not, but he knew of the machinations of. It was quite the simulation for us, one might say. TV head man. Yeah, he reminds me of a Library of Arena character. I think it was Library of Arena. It was one of the Project Moon games. It wasn't Limbus, that's all I know, but it did show him in Limbus briefly. In the loading screen. But yeah, that's what he reminds me of. That or the skibbity toilet thing. And yet, the Sublime, again, was but a tool in your hands, Sensei. Yet another intervention of meta, and another failed attempt to define which we call our world. I mean, to be fair, he did kind of win in another reality. So, yeah, that happened. That was apparently his moment was when everything went to shit. The underground dweller's failure informed Decalcomania's reasoning that what power does illusion have against a proper gravitas of reality? And in this world, this reality is what consumes signs, where the messages and writings of this world collide. Both reality and illusion dance in tandem. I can't read that first one. Can't get a pause on that so I can read it. Crap, I messed it up. I mistimed and I missed it. Damn. Media, the answer to all is media. The menagerie of media has spread the intricate threads of its web throughout society's nervous system. They're a resting place for all that is, was, and will be, and a host that most mystics in this world is the power to define. We need no longer search for the correct labels to shakily impose upon society. I am the new consciousness, and I eagerly await the signs you offer me. Are you Decalcomania? You speak nonsense before a single existence. We are the sign itself. I am Decalcoma's small, damn it. All that he perceives and all that remains is his in his wake. I am the observer of reality from existence it has become. Desire, art, magnificence, a society of consumption inherently is the one I desire. I who may define shall define myself again. Art cannot be art again, once twisted to one's purpose. Good evening, Sensei. Please call me Mr. Orwell. I wonder if someone like the black suit would look like that, look at the president and just think, yeah, that's normal. If he's immune to it or if not. He is wearing that suit very well, though. I will say that. He has some level of drip. Not an insane amount, but it's there. Orwell. Names are only names, but signs, yes, signs are all that matter. That is an eyeball! Poke! I wish for no misunderstandings, this telescreen is not a telescreen in the way you know it. It does the opposite, in fact. It observes, gathers information, and responds in kind. That said, I wish to ask you a question, Sensei. Your own mystic, it too has changed ever so slightly, but I see it, I have observed. I see that new possibilities have woven into its threads once previously unattainable. Is there anything you know about the staff of Diakriek? The staff? Yes, the staff thingy. My goodness, doth my own ears betray me? You truly speak of the branch. Ah, I see, yes. You who possess inexplicable power, you also possess the staff, the most impressive symbol. The most impressive, I must say. If that branch, which should be in the hands of the General Student Council President, is in this chest, then this must be... I see, it's but a replication. But image replaces reality, and so a replica becomes real. Just like the current General Student Council President. The text you present me always transcend cliches in ways beyond my expectations. You know where the General Student Council President is. What do you mean? You just said it. The current president is a replica that replaces reality. If the current General Student Council President is a replica, then where is the real one? I think you should say, where is the original one? For an existence that belongs to the world, to deny the world's simulation, inexplicable, all of them. Who are you? Who are you whose gaze holds so steady in the face of unreality? Who gave you the authority, Sensei, or the General Student Council President? Okay, that face is actually kind of scary looking. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary looking. I think he's angry. Perhaps those shattered pieces of you are so broken you cannot properly reason. Step back, Orwell. I will not forgive you if you harm my students in any way. Excuse me. I meant it not. It is simply in my nature as an observer, explorer, and researcher to experience intrigue before a variance. MHU, I see scarier faces. I didn't say it was the scariest thing, but I did say it was still scary. I didn't say it was the scariest thing. Setting the interpretation aside, if I were to answer your question first, the simulacrum is never that which conceals the truth. The simulacrum is the truth. What are you talking about? Are you just trying to say that the current General Student Council President is the real one? I tell no truth, I speak no lies. There is only reality. I said kind of scary. It was creepy, yeah, okay, sure, but I did think it was kind of scary. Not necessarily just creepy. I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen scarier faces, but that doesn't take away from the fact that that was a little scary, at least to me, to look at. As its proof, there is no evidence nor reason in this world that can deny the current General Student Council President. That's... Don't change the topic. I don't need a grand cause or fancy theoretic to save a student. Stop blathering with your esoteric nonsense or we'll walk away right now. Damn! Where is the General Student Council President? For you to be asking me of the General Student Council President's whereabouts, are you looking for a way to break the simulation? You already possess the means to do so, Sensei. The mystic in that arc is the branch of the which enables one to observe the truth. I don't know how to say that, so I'm just gonna make some weird ass noise every time I see it. Use that branch to observe the idea, and the simulacrum will vanish like a shadow before light. Don't make me repeat my question. Where is it? I think he's trying to tell you. I understand. Although I'm not a fan of reducing science to matters of expediency, I suppose I have no choice if that is what you desire. Hypothetically speaking, if everyone in the world believed that swans are white, then how would one most officially prove the existence of a black swan? To show them a black swan. Yes, the best method to deny reality is to present a counter example to contradict it. But if you cannot show them a black swan, can you not at least present them a black feather? This world found its story rewritten. Brutishly and suddenly, just last night, contradictions are still scattered within the subtext. If not unattended, these contradictions would erode under the flow of information and fade away. However, if they are recorded and transfixed, they will instead become a guidepost that point to the idea. And how do I find these contradictions? How does one find contradictions? They are everywhere. You only need to look. Submerge yourself in the sanctuary of truth, which stands in lonely guard deep within the sea of information. Sea of information, you mean the internet? Yes. The modern agora social media, where desires and rumors swirl together with their delightful vortex. Online community of citizens' daily lives, events, and personal impressions. It is true that a fitting representation of a modern society, is it not? Even the mystic you carry takes the form of such a media device, Sensei. Investigate, collect, and record them. It is not your belief, but a sanctuary of will determine whether the feather is black or white. The records will take shape of the black swan. The other Komodo citizens will see as you see. Aronha, are there any concerns with this method? And from what I can tell, it's definitely suspicious, but a single social media app shouldn't be able to affect the Shit'em chest. Technically, Momo Talk is the same sort of thing, but it'll take Super AI a little bit of time to collect and process all the data from the internet. I'm getting homework to observe a morning glory right before the end of summer vacation. Correction, it will be easy. The Shim chest has upgraded significantly. I will take over your sensei tasks, and you will have ample processing power to complete the task. This is a good opportunity. I've been wanting to help with student management and daily reports in order to lighten your workload. Fun, are you trying to take my job from me? I don't care how great of an AI you are, I will never hand the title of Sensei's exclusive secretary to you. Please make your choice, Sensei. Okay, I'll do it. An excellent choice. I am quite thrilled to embark upon the journey of exploring world's mystics with none other than Sensei of Shale. I still have no intentions of joining you. I'm just doing what I can to save the students. But we have been enemies for so long, I have no reason to trust you whatsoever. That is a given. A mark of I trust the black suit more than I do you. The mark of a true adult, you do not allow personal feelings to weasel their way into personal affairs. I didn't see what that was. Oh, it's a yelling mouth, but of course. I believe that you have made a rational decision this time, Sensei. I do recommend you remain anonymous online. The celebrity of your name will make it difficult for you to discern an unbiased and fruitless opinion. Finally, as a token of appreciation, I will share access to my local instance with you. I do hope you find it useful. Well then, please enjoy. What? I have met. I saw that pop up down there. I will click on that in a moment.
見えますかプラナちゃん
I see,
あれの
don't
こと
see.
ですか
In the classroom.
先輩
Wrong button.
雨が降ったらどのお仕事から始めますか先生
So now I should have the animation to use her, right? Oh, hey, Orwell. What is this exactly? Well, this is strange. The local hub reporting research of urban legends in DU. We're gonna talk about, what does this count as a... Oh, I can't like... Oh. Looking for Prologue merch. A boiled chicken! Anyone else been seeing weird signs around, like, I saw one that said, go faster, and even though there's a speed limit on the road, and a wild animal warning in the middle of the city. Oh, you have to scroll. That is strange. I am confused by what this is exactly. There was just like some random, like, you could see the internet people's talking to each other. Like, in world, like, Kavoto students. Just random as shit. Refuse tons of followers, putting tons of money into marketing. Oh, okay, I see. Hello, this is Orwell, the administrator of Lore Friendly. Lore Friendly is a local instance where users can report on local urban legends. So is there nothing I can actually do with this? Is just like text to read? Like little bits and little bits of story stuff or something? I'm trying to see if there's any students I recognize, and I don't recognize any of them. Okay, none of it really seems to be particularly anything significant. And I take it this is to the new event that's currently going on. You don't have to scroll up for new messages.
雨が降ったらこれで
So I should, in theory, now would have. I may pull a couple times just so I can see it. Who do I want? Okay, student-wise, she's the support. I wanted the tank, I think, is the one I wanted. And flavor text updates as you go through. Gotcha. I had a feeling it's kind of something similar to what it was. Not what I meant to click, god. You're the tank? Yes, you are. A cost-reducing tank. Now, I do like the cost-reducing student, so I might pull a couple times for her, mainly to see the new animations. But I don't really... I'd rather save for the best, or anniversary, whatever you call it, and... I don't really... I mean, I like the characters, but I don't have a reason to pull for them too much, but I might go down to, like, 10,000 or so. So I'll give it a few pulls. I swear to God if I get her. Orwell's way of helping find mysteries. It kind of reminds me of like the Internet and Zenless, where it's just like a thing of like flavor text of events that happen. I don't know. Wait, what's the RAM? Oh! Well, shit! I swear to God, I could pull like 400 times and not get a single freaking one. But there are just some instances where this shit happens. Why can't I get this kind of luck all the time? I guess I will pull for you. I actually wasn't even paying attention to the animation. Did I get him? Oh, I skipped the animation. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, well, one more pull. Okay, I didn't even realize I was... Wait, hold on, what's Plana? Wait, is it just a chance for her to pop up? I didn't see her. I didn't even realize I was skipping the thing there. I thought that's why I was supposed to get her. Was it not? Oh. Damn. Or was it just like... It's just like a chance thing? I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to get her there. I thought Plana was supposed to appear there with Rhoda. I saw the animation. I thought that's where it appeared. I didn't... Maybe it appeared earlier. Just a chance thing. I skipped because I was skipping something I didn't even realize I was. Oh no, they're there now. I'm not gonna keep wasting my pulls on trying to get her. Now, do I... How many episodes are in the next one? But yeah, so it's kind of like an Internet thing in Zenless. Whereas you go through the story, more like news bulletins, things like that pop up on there of events that happened. Like social media talking about events that happened. Oh, I see the scene. Okay, I don't actually do anything with it. It's just there now. I can't actually do anything with it. Okay. Let's see. How many episodes in EX Lore Pursuit? I'd rather not waste too many on my pulls. Like, I got the cute fox lolly, but mainly because I kind of like her tank abilities as a red one. but as an alternative to Atsuko, and cost reducer too. I love cost reduce students, but I don't have a reason to pull for Fox Mommy. And again, I'd rather for like Swimsuit Mikado, Ihora, Ibuki. And I'm not spending money on this game anymore, so I have a limited supply now. Unless they revert the change, and I'll immediately buy a thing again. Okay, let's see. Blue Archive. EX 4. Depending on how long this is, I may start some of it now. Like, if it's like 15 hours, so I may start like some of it now and finish it in another stream. If it's that or longer, but if it's only like 10, I'm not gonna start that today. I don't trust the AI thing. What's the wiki say? It doesn't tell me. Maybe this one will? I mean, I don't know if I'll pull for, I don't know if I'd pull for Haruka dress myself. I am just not a big Haruka fan. I mean, I like her, don't get me wrong, but I just don't know. If she's a limited one, I don't think I'm gonna go for her. If she's not limited, I'll just end up getting her at some other point. It's not like it's Hina for me, where I'll just auto go for her. No questions asked. You see, I can't find an answer to how many episodes in Chapter 1. If I'm a little more specific. And I'm not I am so confused, man. Now I'm saying it was just like 4 episodes. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll start this tomorrow, man. I don't know. This just confuses me to a very deep and unsettling degree. I'm not finding a clear answer. How many chapters are in you? Maybe Blue Archive official will tell me. How many episodes, I mean? Yeah, I know it's Samir's birthday, and I love her, but... No. The amount of protests this thing is getting, and I'm not even trying to find it. I'm just trying to see how many episodes are in this freaking chapter, man. Yes, I know the fox is cute, too. Just, no, it doesn't tell me. I don't trust the AI thing. I don't believe it, because it's been wrong on numerous occasions. It says 4 episodes. But there's also the event that's going with it.
今日もいい天気ですね。ついに作戦開始か。テンション上げてこう。
Yeah, the area thing said 4 then, so that's probably just hilariously wrong. And I don't know if there's story stuff tied to
どう
you.
しよう。先生、いいところに来たじゃない。集めた手がかり待ってたよ。来たわね、先生。推理をはついに作戦開始。前の作戦で
Question mark. Like 12? Hmm.
ようこそフォックス招待の作戦法。
Okay, so it's not just 4 like the AI thingy is saying. Okay, that's good. That seemed a little short. I'll do like 2 to start off, and then I'm gonna call stream. Oh, I just get her then. Okay. Squirm, squirm, squirm. Hey, have you heard the rumor? You know, there's a bridge south of Shiro Unagi Station. You mean the one with no shade that goes over the river? It's grueling. Yeah, sort of. That's why no one walks it. But get this. They say some weirdo goes there every day at noon, right in the center of the bridge, and they exercise. So what? Maybe it's they're working out during their lunch break. Listen, I'm not finished. It gets stranger. Okay, I recognize you, but I mean, I recognize you, but I don't recognize you. Yeah, actually, you might just be a Mob-chan. Oh no, she's got basic Halo too. Oh no, you're both Mob-chans. I thought that was Eureka. They say the person's out every day in a white jumpsuit. Not just a tracksuit, not a gym uniform. It's practically scuba wear. It's happens so often the locals call them White Scarecrow. Maybe they're trying to lose water weight, or like for a boxing match? All I know is that they're super jumpy. Whenever someone tries to approach them, they practically vanish into thin air. Almost no one's actually seen their face. That's pretty weird. Wait, what do you mean by almost no one? You're saying that someone's actually made eye contact with this scarecrow? Yeah, a girl from the track team saw their face. I think it's like the white scarecrow flea made her competitive or something, so she chased them down. I didn't even caught up, but when she saw the scarecrow's face, she couldn't speak. What do you mean? As soon as the rider gazed in the scarecrow's eyes, she broke into a cold, terrified sweat and fainted. She's been speaking nonsense since then. It's a living nightmare. Get this, she's been squirming. Squirming? You heard me. I don't like that noise. I expect that from Libba's company, but not from Blue Archive. Oh, that was short.
やあ、元気してた？改めて挨拶するのは初めてかな。フォックス招待のそ。
It's so hot. How's it already so disgusting? Summer's not for a few more months. Correction being. Now corrections. Let's see if there was a 5. No. The correction bureau's yard is the worst. There's no shade. Everything's outside. The blaze I can see. The heat lies rising from the ground. This cruel than usual punishment is what they have giant facilities and don't have budget for. This is cruel and unusual punishment. What? They don't. I can read. I don't know why I just went off. This is cruel and unusual punishment. What? They have this giant facility and don't have the budget for a flimsy shade canopy. I can read. I don't know why. Spats. I think it's more so the guards can keep an eye on us. Structures cast shadows, you know, that means blind spots, and that means more opportunities for inmates to escape. I heard the whole reason Walkabout broke out was because someone smuggled tools and stole them behind a tree. I never liked her. I should have taught her a real lesson and made it so she wouldn't even dream of busting out. I'm surprised they let the foxes stay together. Calm yourself, Kurumi. There are valuable necessary laws preventing us from deploying excessive force. Yeah, but now that we're stuck in the Corrections Bureau, I can't help but think about her. Between that and the heat, I might be a little grumpy, okay? Nico, are you not hot? You haven't broken a sweat. I generally run pretty cold. I guess it's actually pretty balmy out here. Weird. We all went through the same extreme heat training, so how do we have such different tolerances? Maybe it's genetic. I wonder. Maybe it's because your assets are smaller than Nico's. What assets? Ears. Oh. Well, either way, what assets from all 3 of you? You're all flat. I mean, she's got tiny bumps, but that's about it. You're all flat. Out of the 3 of you. Your ears. Your ears. What do you think I'm talking about? To be fair, I thought you meant to, yeah. There are extremities that are most sensitive to temperature changes, right? Since Nico's such a fluffy satellite dish ears, maybe that helps her dissipate heat. Come to think of it, my upper ears tend to heat up faster than the rest of my body during summer. And in the winter, my ears get so cold that it starts hurting, which makes it hard to stay outside. I see. I guess there's no helping it then. But still, I prefer winter over summer. I hate how much my chest gets so sweaty and gross. You underestimate the appeal of this, Kurumi. You just click your tongue at me? No way, it wasn't me. Liar. I heard you. A click and a... What are you trying to say? And Yukino is still running laps. Yukino, and when are you gonna take a bait? Rec time's over. And you're the only one out of like Fox Squad that's not flat. Even then, you're still kind of on the PT side. One more lap. And was she actually making fun of her? When she was talking about her chest, was she actually making fun of her? Y'all have no room to be making fun of each other. Washboard, washboard, washboard. Your leader is the only one, and she's still on the small side. No, Yukino's barely talk to you know, Yukino's barely talked to us since that we got locked up. She just works out all day. Maybe she needs some alone time to gather her thoughts. Well, there's a lot for her to think about. I suppose so. I'm happy to hear her feeling so motivated to train, but I hope she doesn't hurt herself. Can't waste my time here. I must be responsible. I need to learn, try harder, learn to trust others. It's time to grow up, but take responsibility for your actions. Who are you to call this a mission for the people? And do you know how much I lost because of your self-indulgence? Why am I singled out to suffer? Why am I the exception? Perhaps you should just have let the accident play out. I've got nothing more to say to you. Bring someone capable, someone higher up. I need someone who can take responsibility. So I'm not sure what I should have done. Would I solve it by myself in time, as Sensei insisted? Or would it be or was it too much power? Was the burden that only a superhuman like the president could bear? Or was it always beyond my capability? Miss 5020. Please, inmate 5020, pardon me, but may I have a moment? The director's looking for someone. Isn't that Yukino's number? Yukino, hey, she wants you. Pull over. Wood. Miss Shuzu? I'm sorry, Miss Yukino. I understand you have a lovely name and are not accustomed to answering to an identification number, but unfortunately, bureau policy for public announcements. My apologies, Director. I got carried away with my workout. How may I help you? I have a guest. Could you please freshen up and allow me to escort you to her? I guess, but I thought visiting hours were over. That's quite accurate, but this isn't any visitor, Miss Yukino. This is the General Student Council President. The General Student Council President? Director, if I may ask, is it really her, the General Student Council President, is back? Yes, it's been quite a hullabaloo. At Valkyrie, she returned suddenly after her extended absence. It's caught all of us by surprise. I wonder if all the people she'll know or not. If anyone's able to remember or really suspect, it would be her. We're hard at work and is as brilliant as always. She's done wonders for our backlogs. Perhaps she should help us at the Corrections Bureau next. She was going to return on a whim like this, then why did we go through all of that trouble? Of course, that department at Valkyrie needs attention and care. Above all, we must address the Chief of Defense. My apologies, I was rambling on as usual. Have they mentioned her, or is she just completely new? I don't think they have. Don't worry about it. My eye is bugging me. General Student Council President Yukino, inmate number 5020 is here, as you requested. Come in. It's an unfamiliar voice. No. Rather than unfamiliar, something feels off. It's uncanny. This is the General Student Council President? What did she sound like again? Can't remember her face. Who? The Iron Mommy? I mean Iron Maiden? No, I'm going to go with Iron Mommy. That is her title now. Good to see you, Squad Leader Yukino. But yeah, her. You are? Yes. Okay, so interesting. She actually had an effect there. Most of them didn't and just accepted her. That was odd. You haven't seen that before. The General Student Council President, it's been a while. You have a different air about you. So I've been hearing that a lot lately. You didn't do her mini story that came with the bonus part? I didn't know there was a mini story. I changed and so has Shale. Have a seat, we have much to discuss. When catching up on the reports, a lot of history has been made in my absence. Like how the Fox Squad helped Chief of Defense Kaya stage a coup. Was it just... Wait, hold on. Was that mini-story just added, like, just now? Correct. Don't worry, I'm not here to scold you, Squad Leader Yukino. In fact, I owe you an apology. I am the one who disappeared without a word, and I left everyone without any proper guidance, and countless accidents and misfortunes erupted as a result. As it was my responsibility, yes, many students made incorrect choices while I was gone, but I could not hold them accountable for any of it. You could hold Kaya accountable if she was stupid. Because it was my mistake. I have no excuse for my abandonment. And I feel especially sorry for the squad members at SRT Academy. SRT was left weekend with an aimless in my absence, which ultimately led to the dissolution of the academy. You know, a little earlier, she's head of Corrections Bureau Department that let the yeah, I had no idea about any of that. Who are these girls left behind? The Rabbit Squad? I might have to do that on another short stream or something. First year students, yes, I caused a lot of grief. Once I finish the General Student Council duties, reviving SRT Academy will be my priority. I want those students to receive the best possible education. That's all I could ever hope for. However, does not erase the damage you've caused to Kovoda's civilians. Sabotaging infrastructure, sniping the General Student Council officers, and attempting to detonate a bomb in the heart of the city, and all attempted coup. These are serious crimes, Yukino. Apparently you might mitigate my personal sense of guilt, but the public will not forgive so easily. We've already damaged their trust in us. Thanks for your understanding, we can't take this matter lightly, even as we focus on restoring SRT. I knew what I was doing from the start. I was prepared to receive the appropriate punishment, regardless of its weight. But my squad members were only following my orders. I led the squad. You may hold me completely accountable, and when I realized the optics in the situation, I only ask that you treat my squad members with mercy. Yukino, trying to take all the responsibility again, it's a bad habit of yours. Just as the outcomes and consequences stem from a single cause, societal problems cannot be traced back to a singular scapegoat. shares their slice of responsibility. Everyone fulfills their respective roles. And of course, I am no exception. Therefore, we all must share the burden of guilt, the responsibility to rebuild. Once I failed to properly respond to a suspected terrorist attack, civilians were caught in the crossfire. The people rightfully wanted to hold SOT accountable, and I was the commander on site, and so I surrendered myself, taking full responsibility, but you, the General Student Council President, blamed yourself instead. You resolved the situation and did not hold me accountable. You say that one person alone cannot bear the responsibility for all the world's problems, then why had you shouldered the burden of the SOT's power all on your own? It's because I had the capacity for it at the time. Back then I had enough headspace, social capital, and responsibility to take the blame. A good leader would never hold the subordinates responsible for carrying out a mission. You worked at my request, and I had means to assist you. In that case, I too know, Yukino, you're too exhausted. Your guilt is weighing you down. One day, your head will feel lighter, and I assure you it won't be too late for you to assist others and repay your debts. But for today, I have a request. I'm listening, General Student Council President. We cannot regain SOT's honor by sitting in the Corrections Bureau ruminating on our regrets. I'll do anything to atone for my mistakes, just please give me your orders. Pardon may be difficult, I can provide you an opportunity to serve our citizens. Tell me, Yukino, have you heard of lore? I'm just imaging Markiplier screaming lore every time I see that. It's a larger term for basis numerous stories and urban legends passed down from students to student. While they once spread through the word of mouth, the internet has led to a renewed interest in the brand of folklore. Lore encompasses stories that cannot possibly exist in our reality, and yet these stories stay alive and spread because they're fantastical. They carry a grain of truth. Like the train headed to another worldly station. Or an untraceable voice on a mysterious radio station that curses anyone who hears it. Okay, that looks cool. Or an elevator that if you board and exit following a specific procedure, it's impossible to ever return. You tell me this shit could actually be real here? You do not seem surprised. Are you a connoisseur of these scary stories? No, I find it counterproductive to let myself indulge in such fictions. Of course, I initially agreed that the lore sounded preposterous. It seems to have no impact on reality, a frivolous distraction of real issues. However, multiple students have claimed to have witnessed instances of lore lately, or so others assert that they have been attacked by such lore manifestations. The so-called lore is hurting people. Yes, several students have mysteriously disappeared and have encountered these alleged creatures. Others have lost their ability to speak. Valkyrie could handle this if it were a distinguishable act of terrorism or missing persons incident. However, this is much more complex. It requires discretion. The Board of Administration concluded that investigation must be transferred to a higher level organization. We need professionals to step in before urban legends cause widespread harm and panic. We require a fast extrajudicial investigation. Basically, I need a dedicated team that can step beyond the limits of ordinary law enforcement. We need SRT. Yes, as you said, squad leader. However, as I've already mentioned, is a suggestion, it is not a command or an order. We do not know what we're up against. We may face terrible, otherworldly danger. And whatever is out there best, if whatever out there best you may become horror yourself. That is the mission. Do you choose to accept? Yes. We have depths to clear. Excellent. I'll share our lore research with you right away. We need to gather information of these lore instances truly are. You need to understand its enemy, and then you must eliminate it. Also, Yukino, this is my personal request, and not an order from the General Student Council President. Please come back safely, without a doubt. We trust in our instincts, and also our responsibility to know when to retreat from an unwinnable fight. If I have an additional request, if I may ask. Yes, this is a covert and unofficial mission, we need additional resources. My squad is not enough. We need aid to help us secure a base of operations and secure ammunition. You, the General Student Council President, backed SRT's missions. It sounds like you cannot do it publicly anymore, not while under so much scrutiny. An excellent point. If I publicly endorse the Fox Squad right now, the press may conclude that I condone your actions and intend to revive SRT. For obvious reasons, I'm not ready to announce that yet. There's another organization it composes that can aid you. An investigative body that possesses authority and resources comparable to those of the General Student Council, yet holds a unique status. Shale. Well, this is awkward. Excuse me. Well, ain't this awkward? This is gonna be an uncomfortable reunion. Yeah, we kind of are the... I mean, their own bad decisions are what led to them being in there, but... Okay, I'm gonna do 3 to see if it opens up a 5 thing, because I'm seeing conflicting information, like you're saying it's 12, other things showed me it's 4, I saw another thing that said 10. But it was split into a chapter 2, so I'm gonna do this one and see. If it's not one after this, I'll probably finish the last one, but if there is a 5 that pops up, I'll just call I'm gonna call the stream here, because it's 5 in the morning. Let's start with the skirt steak and a pitcher of cold on long tea, please. Okay, she just looks surprised. I don't know what this expression is. Awkward and annoyed and uncomfortable. That is the emotions I am getting from their face. You got it, boss. Yeah, so... I'm not sure what to say here. Okay. I get that it's Sensei, but you think he wouldn't be so casual about someone who just tried to set off a thermobaric missile and kill people. It's like, that's not just a normal mistake. Like, you think, even for him, I'm surprised he's being this nonchalant. With some beef tongue, how about an order of bean sprout salad? Sure thing. Sensei, will you place another order? I have a question. Special request. Whatever you want. No, it's not about the menu. This was intended to be a briefing with Shale. So why are we in a premium Niku restaurant? It's It's Sensei. This is the only part that makes sense, is that he would actually treat them like this, but you shouldn't be surprised here about that. I'm surprised he's being so nonchalant about everything. But I'm not surprised he's treating them to nice food. Why are we in a premium Niku restaurant? We'll eat first, then talk. The skirt state's looking good. Here, have some. Ah, thank you. Sure, since you're offering. And to be fair, they have nothing but prison food, and this is a good way to, if we're gonna be working together, to get off on a good, just making sure we don't get off on the wrong foot and actually start on good terms, I guess. Wait, what's with this meat? It's so tender, it's practically melting in my mouth, but it's so juicy. How's this possible? I've never thought SOT had low-quality food, but I've never tasted something like this. Now, the beef tongue. Oh my, savory beef tongue really complements the sweet and tangy taro sauce. I finally chop this and add it to my inarazushi. The texture is amazing. I never thought beef tongue would be so good, but it's has such a deep flavor. And pass the sauce. Now that I think about it, if this is a cow's tongue, this isn't eating beef tongue like a little like a kissing a cow? I guess in a really messed up roundabout way, sure. Also noted, we can just win Otagi over with good food. She immediately just kind of went for the food. She was a little, yeah, even the others seemed a little hesitant. Otagi, we're trying to eat. This is a nice place. You say touch your food, Yukino. Would you prefer intestine? I don't really care for Ofal. Once again, I'm not here for the free meal. So, for this lower mission, we don't need extensive supervision. We'll set the objectives ourselves, so you don't need to worry about any of that. The problem is that the General Student Council President told me that you wanted to take direct command of this mission. If you're operating under my department, I'm taking responsibility. I think I'm a nuisance, but I need to. You might think I'm a nuisance, but I need the medal. Now I'm gonna go with the first one. Oh, he said both. You say that, but I'm sure you also know that this mission is our chance for atonement. The stakes are high and personal. Ultimately, your meddling would mean taking some of our debt. Sensei, why are you helping us? It would be one thing if you were simply offering personal help, but you're drowning us in such overwhelming kindness. Honestly, it's scaring me a little. Don't worry about it, we're just having a meal. Oh, are you concerned that I poisoned the meat? Poisoned? What do you mean by... Take it easy, Curry! Stop wolfing it down and you won't choke like that. That's not what happened. Now I think about it, this feels familiar. I don't understand what any of you are saying. Oh my god, I love that face. Pardon me, just a little squeeze it here and swap out the grill grate. A few more ribs, please. Absolutely. When I said I was scared, I wasn't talking about an honest threat to our safety. We've already received far more kindness from you than we deserve. You grabbed us from the bottom of the abyss and stopped us from making a dire mistake. You saved both ours and our underclassmen's lives. That debt alone is already so heavenly that we could never repay you. Still, you continue to show us kindness and offer your help. I've been trying to discern your motives. What do you expect to get out of this? I've been asked this before. I'm not expecting anything from you. I'm just your teacher. Well, in what other case he just really wanted to give head pats to the, one girl from the Yin Yang Club that's always meddling but with the broken horn that's always kind of like meddling, but for good reason. The hell is her name? So, yeah, sometimes he does have ulterior motives, although they're usually something stupid. I still don't understand, not fully. What does being a teacher have to do with buying us gourmet meal? It's clear, isn't it? It's an adult responsibility to ensure that children eat well. They need to be well fed to have energy. Good food helps them grow, and... Yep. I won't deny the benefits of nutrition. Just saying, I'm sure you know an army marches on its stomach. Ribs are ready. This is quality meat. Please, is that all you have to say? What's wrong with my statement? This is quality meat. It's odorless and easy to chew. Also, you grab a premium short rib, and all you have to say is that it's odorless? Truly outrageous. Your palate is hopeless. Sensei, give Yukino anything don't give Yukino anything expensive. I'm sure she'd love a piece of fried brisket just as much, or a chicken nugget. Kurumi, let's be nice. I thought she was tough because she lived off combat rations back in the day, but maybe she just has no sense of taste. It may not be a gourmet, but I can't let the statement slide. I know how to taste things. Most students don't know this, but SRT standard canned seafood has a flavor that matures and deepens over time. It can be thoroughly enjoyed even after an expiration date. Please throw out expired food. Oh my god, she has a... Does she have like the palate of a billy goat? I can't do this anymore. At this point, we should just let our second in command at least has a... At this point, we should just let our second in command, who at least has a functioning tongue, choose. Okay, Nico. Make the next order. I wish I'd gourmet myself, but... I've been eyeing the Inari miso soup on the dessert menu. Stop filling up on overpriced sides. We're at a yakiniku restaurant. Eyes on the prize. I continued my somewhat rowdy dinner with the Fox Squad. A new base. Okay, there is a 5. Okay. I just wanted to confirm to make sure. Oh, there's more stuff. It is, I mean, it's so weird having to scroll up, but at the same time, it's kind of convenient that searching from top, you can just go up. I gotta go scroll all the way down, so I can kind of like this. I kind of like this. So you don't mob the place. This person is doing gymnastics under the scorching sun in a white Zentai suit. Pixar didn't happen. And got hospitalized. I've heard similar events. I wish I could heart the messages. Remember back when Kaya declared martial law? Apparently, she tried to set off a thermobaric warhead to get rid of her enemies. Guess who carried out the mission for her? Those special forces of Residue. No wonder they closed it down. The room was surrounded. I've heard that. Shouldn't Rabbit Squad have a bunch of good stuff surrounding them, though? Because they've legitimately done good for this place. And it's been fairly out in the open, too. I mean, like, at least when it comes to the ones that tried to stamp a thermobaric warhead, they kind of understandably have hate. Can we at least be nice to those rabbits? Oh, that looks good. Hello, random ad. Not a single one of these remind me of any of the students. It's like, it's just random people. Okay. Well, why is there a Wagyu ad in Lawrence? Is this a virus? I mean, I kind of try to want to see it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to call it here, everybody. Maybe I'll continue playing this tomorrow, or maybe I'll play something else. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We shall see. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do tomorrow. It's gonna be something around 11:45 like usual, but I'm honestly not sure what I want to stream tomorrow. If I want to continue this, or if I want to... Maybe I'll finish this up, because I won't be able to stream a lot next week, because I gotta go to a kind of a local event that I've gone to since I was a little kid. And I refuse to miss it. So maybe I will just stream this just so I can finish it? That might be what I do. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here. If I don't, it will probably... Yeah, I played into the radio. Stellar Blade. This. I didn't really have any other active playthroughs. Maybe I'll start... Actually, I'm gonna pull my weight screen. Maybe I'll play something different. I don't know if I will. I can't pull up my Steam library for many reasons. But did I know I have the Metro games. I don't know if I want to play those two. And I think it's kind of stupid you get yourself into a bad ending because you murder stuff. And not just stealth. Okay, let's see. Metro. I can't see. The Force, no. Fears to Fathom. I apparently have Girls Frontline in my library. I don't know why. I mean, my Inter-Race 2 did get cut short because I got sick. Maybe I will play that. I kind of want to start a modded Resident Evil run, but on the other hand, that's going to take some time to set up, like a modded, just cursed version of it. Stalker 2. Okay, the Stalker got an update. Hold up, I'm going to... I can't pull this up on full screen. The heck, it won't even let me actually view the video. Okay, it might be Stalker 2. Is it very update? I know there's actually like 5 hours worth of side stories and stuff added. Maybe I'll check that out and see what that's about too. Oh yeah, I own Subnautica too. I forgot about this. So I'm kind of waiting for the full release. Well, not necessarily just that. But yeah, there's some in there. Some more so ones I have just been gifted. I don't really play a lot of those games. It just seems like extra work for their intended purpose. That's a weird-ass reason not to play them, but yeah. More so ones I've been gifted. Or like Korkatsu, where I just like to make cursed shit. And fuck with the animations and something fierce, just to make some sort of cryptid monstrosity. The devs did not understand why... The devs just... I could not be trusted with character creators. Monochrome fantasy. What is monochrome fantasy? But yeah, most of the ones I've been gifted, I couldn't show. Also, ones that are just in my library, I don't even know why they're there. I've never played them. Or wishlisted them. They just appeared. Monochrome, what are you? Yeah, I don't see anything sus, but looking at this art style, I get the feeling... Oh dear lord, there is a Japanese... I think that's a live-action version on Steam. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything sus for what I'm looking up, but at the same time, looking at that art style, I don't trust that. But no, let's see. I don't know. Stalker might be another day, another time. That's a long download just to see what was added and all. Because I remember there's like a 5 hours worth of side quests added, but at the same time, dude, I don't want to install it just to make sure because that's a big download, all for tomorrow. So it's a short time I have left before I gotta go to bed. So I might play this. Might play Into the Radius because I got cut off, because I got sick. It might be something else. I don't know. It might just be this because I don't know how I'm going to work streaming in next week. Just so I can finish a limited time event. It's tied to it. Actually, I don't think this has any story bits, so maybe I don't even got to worry about it, and I can just play this in my own time. I see, don't do anything. It's not gonna be Stellar Blade, because I want to farm fishing off camera. It'll be something at 11:45 tomorrow. I don't know what, but it will be something. It'll probably be this. But anyway, I gotta get going now, so without further ado... If it's not this, it will be Into the Radius, probably, but I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Maybe. There we go. No idea why it wasn't working.
Lacking all emotion, staring down.